Right.
I'm confusion.
Hello.
I want to
I've
be on
made
top
it.
of this.
Everyone's ready.
thing.
I think we're gonna
There?
start
It
soon.
doesn't
So
let
very
me.
hype.
Because it's like in
Press
between.
you squares.
We're doing it. We're
Grids are
game.
horrible and I hate them.
You've been
What
demolished.
the fuck?
I'll be here.
But wait, go back to the middle tower. You would be sitting on the roof, right?
On the roof is on fire.
Oh no!
You broke it.
I removed the grid. There.
Oh my god!
There's no grid. You guys are unleashed.
I can be a free-flowing poo-poo.
We are unleashed.
But
We are
I'm still
free.
constrained to the grid if I use
We
it.
can
I'm gonna go
do-
join my
we can-
run over here.
It still
We
exists.
can move like the best of them.
Oh, so fast.
Oh, he's zooming.
Yeah.
Friendly.
Wow.
Right. So I'm gonna be using Foundry's in-game, like in Foundry audio stuff. So go to your sound and probably turn it down a little bit. I wouldn't turn it off because there will occasionally be music that is tied to what's happening on the screen. That's
Ow.
going
Wait.
on.
Can we move where the pre?
Yes, it's in the settings. For the if you
This
go all the way
wood
to the
was-
gear settings, module
This wood was
settings,
too much for
Okie
Z-Block.
dokie, I see.
yeah, image preview, image hover, and you can move where it shows up. And you can move how long it shows up and a bunch of other stuff.
Repeat that again because I just see what she's talking about now.
Here. So game settings, top right, go to configure settings, module settings. It's called image hover. That's the one you want to change to move where that pops up.
Okay, thank you.
Awesome.
How do I go to the
Oh, because it comes in the bottom left.
Left.
by default.
Yeah, and that's unfortunately that's where my webcam is. I like to move.
Bottom
How do I go to my sound?
The little music note on the top right.
Little music note on the top right. Oh, found it. Global volume
Turn
controls.
it down a little bit.
We're doing it. We're configuring things.
Is it under act? Wait,
Right.
what was the? I'm sorry. Is it configure settings?
Yes.
Somewhere in there? Module settings?
Module
Oh,
settings, image hover. You shouldn't have too many settings available to you guys.
Oh no, I lost all my thing. Please,
Y'all are just
do all
up
my
there
thing.
flying.
I'm
Princessa is a bird. I see.
Wow! Princessa is pooping me out.
Alright, so everyone's adjusted their music because I'm going to play something just to so you guys
let's
can
see
see
it.
actual control.
Do
Play
it.
it. Play it.
Go.
This is some ambient stuff. This
A
is
1,
still
2, a
playlist
check a
sound.
1, a 2.
Sounds good to me.
Aren't hearing. Nope.
Maybe your system
Okay, yeah.
wasn't muted?
I can
No,
hear it.
probably not.
I like it.
It's a good level for me.
Carly, can you not hear anything?
Again now.
Okay.
It just took a long time.
Yeah.
This spooky TV, I don't like it.
It's a spooky town.
It is a little bit of a spooky thing. If you guys hadn't connected
I
dots,
did
this
not
realize
is
it's so-
Otari. This is the
Spooky.
background image here.
No way!
Super spooky.
Where's that? What's that?
What's Otari? I thought that was a road.
No, got it. Also, no one knows
Wait.
that except you. Spoilers.
So they... No, they're just one of the Rose Guard. He has a name. He exists.
Yes, he does. But I don't know.
People
if
could have
everyone
read.
else knows.
People literally
You're
could.
right.
It's in the book.
in the player
They could have
guide.
read it.
You're
If
correct.
they don't know, that's their fault. Why is your phone reflecting?
I found
It's
my
not my-
old, my OG droid phone.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Look
got
at
the
that slider.
For comparison,
What
this
the
is
hell?
a phone. This is relatively small phone nowadays. It's entirely the size of the screen.
Amazing.
That's
These
and the
days.
keyboard actually better.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
they were
it's
trying
it's
to-
actually tiny and it's got the little like shitty BlackBerry keyboard.
Mm.
I like it.
It's got
I remember
power
loving
pixel
having
camera,
one of
and
those
It's,
phones.
power, it's by Google or with Google.
Damn. And Verizon.
And
It's very
dirty
solid.
fingernails. Don't mind that.
I remember loving
Yeah,
having
I think
those
everybody
phones.
expects you to have dirty fingernails.
Fine. Okay.
You're a millennial. We don't do grooming yet.
Hashtag bring back the T-Mobile sidekick.
Amazing.
So
That's what I had a girlfriend with one of those, and she typed so fucking fast. Dude. I was just texting me nonstop, and I had to like tell my mom, like, please, I need.
You're like, hey mom, I'm running out of minutes. I'm really
I need unlimited text,
sorry.
Mom. I need unlimited text because I went over by like 1,000 texts, and they charged us like $25.
Oh my.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
She types too fast, dude. She has a
That is
sidekick.
too much.
Full QWERTY.
Entirely
That's
2000s
too-
right there.
Yeah, that's a lot of
that
text.
is like a luxury problem that is like taking me back to high school, brother.
So that was when I got my unlimited text.
Or middle school? I don't fucking know. When does this
That
happen?
was high school.
I remember asking for that during high school. I'm just like, hey mom, can I have unlimited text? And she's like, yeah, no, we can't afford that. I'm like, oh, okay. And I stole like $2,000 from some fucking drug dealer and just bought myself a phone and a contract with T-Mobile.
Sure you did. Oh my
Lathan has
God,
problems,
dude.
alright? I'm surprised he
He's
hasn't been
li-
arrested.
Bad.
He's living-
Hey, hang on. No. I know what I was
Rob,
doing.
just saying that because he's black.
You're just saying that
because
he's saying it because I didn't
before.
share with him. That's why. No,
It's a funny joke because Ross is also black.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like Ross could have got away with stealing.
I'm not trying to lift anyone's wallet. Like it's not.
I'm not trying to live off anyone's wallet, but it helps a little bit.
Sheesh. Live off Bill Gates' wallet.
Beef.
Somebody can afford to lose the money.
Like if I could steal from Bezos without getting caught, shit, I'd get a couple $100,000 from him. He won't miss it.
He doesn't carry real money anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't carry real money either. It's 2022. Like, come on.
Damn.
Well, you're in
He's so
business.
disassociated from reality, he literally went to space with William Shatner, and instead of letting William Shatner do his touching speech, he just went like, "Yo, I just went to space!" He's completely detached from reality.
Where'd the pretty music go?
We still be playing music. I didn't
It's still
stop.
playing.
Yeah.
So does
I'm still
Otari
playing.
have this menacing blackness like floating above their town?
It's just
You could
the
always
tiny-
make out a saying. It says, I think it reads out start date of adventure.
Correct. His dates might matter. Time of day might matter.
Wow.
I wanted to write it down.
Hmm.
Right.
You hear it's 4022. Arr!
Okay. So, very looks
Why
like
was there
everyone's here.
randomly a pirate noise?
I don't know.
What?
Look at the top of the splash art. Start date of adventure, 26th of Desnes, in the year 4722. Arr!
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
Pirate noise.
Alright, everyone's here.
The pretty music keeps turning off for
It
me.
is.
The ambient music's staying.
The pretty music's turning off.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Here, I'll look at it when I get back. We'll start.
Oh,
Give me a
it's a
second.
scary whoosh. Whoo.
Yeah. Okay.
There, it's back now.
Also, I like how who is the seagull's head?
And me.
What do you think?
Oh my god.
It's Princesa.
Just to download the water.
The bird's head is the bird. Head of the bird.
So it might just be like stuff.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't start feeling.
Alright.
It's today the 29th.
I want speeders.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it's off again.
My watch ran out of juice because I wasn't wearing it yesterday.
Bam, 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 bam.
Who's he talking?
Oh shit.
I'm here.
Sorry.
Himself.
I'm back. I realized it's muted. So
I'm just looking at you. I'm
it's
just looking at
fine.
you intently, looking at me through the camera. I'm like, who's
I'm
he
just
looking
looking.
at like that?
I'm looking at. There's a screen there. No, I was gonna
I
say.
was just, like tapping my headphones, pointing at the microphone. He was like, "Nah."
I see. No, I was gonna say, who wants to do our meme recap of last week? Who's our volunteer? All right,
Lathan's.
go forth, Lathan.
Niggas almost died. Alright, we went deeper into the like lighthouse castle type thing. And some of us found a pool of kind of like coagulated blood. And at the top of the stairs there was a like a magic trapdoor that couldn't really go through it. So we went back and we kind of found a narrow like hallway. There was like an invisible door. Went through it, and our character, what the hell? There we go. Moss saw an altar and proceeded to walk towards the altar, and a couple of corpse lighters. Yeah. That's what I think. Yeah. Corpse lighters like kind of came to life and almost killed us, but we all got out. Managed to kill one, and now we're back in town at the general store talking to cute elf mommy. And yeah, that's kind of where we left off.
Just to confirm,
Sorry,
we don't
proverbial
know what the
bunny.
name of the undead that died are. That was a M.
Yeah, you guys don't know
Secret.
what that
Oh
was.
my
I
God.
just
Okay.
I fixed things. You won't know next time.
We have to do,
I think Bojangles is about to tell us about a prophecy.
It's okay, I forgot anyway.
Ross
Forgot
told me,
the
like
prophecy.
off session, Ross told me that he wants us to use recall knowledge, so we should really keep that in mind for the rest.
Yeah,
That we
he
should
likes it.
like,
Well, I buffed it. Damn it.
yeah, try to actually use it to learn stuff instead of just like rushing in with your swords.
I did not rush in. That was Moss's
No,
idea.
it was a general thing. It
I know.
wasn't directed at anyone.
I know. I just had to say it.
I just
Wow.
had to defend myself.
I had to defend myself. But next
If you
time,
feel attacked and you feel the need to deflect, that must mean also you feel a little bit.
I'm gonna deflect my sword into your kneecap. Say something else.
No, it's supposed to be an arrow, idiot.
All right.
Why does it keep doing that?
Is it playing any audio, by the way?
Negative.
Okay.
Not for me.
Yeah, it's acting up. I'll fix it in a second. All right. So, and you guys started walking back, right? Right.
Yeah.
Is that what the plan was?
Woodwoo seems to be on a boat far away.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Oh no. The song gets requested so many.
Yeah, we saw that movement so hard. We saw him just go, and it's just it was too much for Z-Block.
Bojangles literally looks like he's in the Matrix.
I was about to
I
say.
can go get a leather. I can go get a leather jacket if you want.
God, what the fuck? I'd lose my mind.
You even got the appropriate phone for the timestamp. Like, geez.
Yeah.
You got the phone. You got the leather jacket. Look at him go. Foot pedal. No noises.
My droid with the slide-out keyboard.
Exactly. He's gonna
Charlie
offer us.
disappeared.
He's gonna offer us one of 3 pills. Either it's a choice between a red or a blue one, or the other one that requires you to wear sunglasses.
Oh, my server connection is.
You're correct.
Got
That's supposed to
disrupted.
happen. That's me.
You either take the red or the blue one, or you take both.
Or you take the happy pill
You take both, dude.
and just feel in love with everyone. It'll be great. That's the other reason people wear sunglasses inside.
Back rubs for everyone.
Back rubs? Hell yeah.
Your connection should have been interrupted. That's correct. Foundry is acting up, so I'm making it right. You guys make it back to town-ish. Just do this part here, if I remember. So, you guys
ish.
remember the. Well, because you come back to town, it's like a pretty long walk. It's like a couple hours. It's not anything crazy.
I'm almost on the brink of death, so I can imagine it'll be a little bit
Yeah,
longer.
well, you
than
guys,
that,
use your resolve point stamina thing. So you're hurt, but you're not like gonna die or anything.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah. Well, some of you didn't actually even take any damage.
Spick and span. No, I got hit.
I mean, I'm just gonna.
I was
spend-
definitely at 1 HP as well. Yeah.
I think my. Oh no, I healed my.
I think I ate like 2 resolve points of damage. Very spoopy.
Yeah, two
Oh
resolve
shit,
points of
gorilla
damage.
shirt.
Gorilla shirt.
Oh,
Hmm?
ice cream.
Ice cream.
Mr. Sandman,
Bring us ice cream.
bring us ice cream.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I wish the ice cream man would come around here. That ghetto motherfucker is the best ice cream. Oh my god.
just laced with rampant drugs. Just laced out of the ass
So
with like
much
heroin.
drugs.
All the drugs.
Oh, that nigga, that ghetto asshole.
Oh, speaking of
ice
drugs.
cream. Man, I sucked his dick for a popsicle.
Speaking of drugs.
What do you
Oh,
mean,
dear.
speaking of drugs?
Uh-oh.
Drugs.
Choose your words wisely.
Why does the packaging of that look like a sex toy? Like what?
Why do you have
Okay.
drugs?
What do you mean?
Back of it.
Why do you have
yeah.
sex toy packaging?
This?
Yeah, I
You
mean
know?
it looks just like
I
Durex.
can't actually see what it is because I don't have my glasses on.
It's they're fucking cannabis gummies. They're 10 milligrams.
Sativas.
Per
Oh,
thing.
ponies.
Yeah, they're sativa. It's
Why do you have gummies?
Yeah,
Oh, 'cause I
with the
don't like-
edibles.
I don't really like smoking, so I'm just like, oh, I'll take edibles instead. Edibles are good. Edibles are
Here we
good.
go.
Yo, why is the river not flowing? What's that about?
It's a picture.
No, I'm just saying currently playing. There's like River 1, River 2, River
Oh,
3.
I just restarted and everything. Refresh your game.
Mm.
Oh, it did the weirdness.
Refreshing.
Is it doing
And
that
we
because of
also
fucking?
refreshing.
Oh, that's why.
It's can't DC, you guys. It started up. The other
No Active game.
one. Incorrect.
No active game.
You're correct.
No Active game.
No active game.
Oh, administrator password. Yo mama big gay.
Dicks.
Click. Dicks.
Dicks. None of those. Good thing I don't name my password after memes. Alright, now it's alive. Now you guys should be good to go.
Oh, angry banshee lady thing. Very yell.
Screech.
Monocle devil. Look at him go with his contract.
He's
Get
very,
outta
very contract, man.
Get out of
Devils
here,
fucking
you
love
bureaucrat.
contract.
I successfully logged in twice. I don't know how that worked.
Look, it's a change. Magical. Here we go.
I think it's just because I clicked the thing like 3 times. Pushed up button. Do.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, somebody cue Deftones. Go back to the 2000s.
Mm.
Oh!
Look at this new and improved bow. Ones.
What? It's wet. What am I looking at?
What?
There's new improved bowbot.
He's doing it. Playing
It
the
is a good
licensed
song, but it
music.
is a
It's whatever the first thing came up because I just typed.
it is the wrong song if we're talking about the Matrix earlier. So
Working.
It's like instant. It's Pog. It
There we
doesn't
go.
skip around.
Alright.
I hear the music.
Okay, we're still missing people. you guys can refresh everything.
Yeah, people have to refresh the sesh.
Doing that.
Whoa! Wow, those little lights glow. Oh my god, it's so cute.
This is the town. Yeah.
Yes.
But the lights are like flickering and everything. There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I set up
Very
all my
bougie.
stuff and I have to reset the game again. God
Bougie
darns
grid.
it.
So you guys, you make your way back. The sun's basically just set, more or less. So it's just, just got a little dark. Town's starting to light up. And, you have to... the trail takes you right past, the Stone Ring Pond. But you guys notice standing, just kind of like off on the trail, like on the way into town. You see what looks like a, like a small, like a female gnome with she has pink hair and wearing just like an old blue cloak. This should, in theory,
A wow mage.
this
Oh,
should
fuck.
work, and you guys should see this.
Cool.
Yep, I see them.
Oh.
There you go. There's art now. All the art. So you see her. She's standing
Ooh.
there.
Fancy.
She's, as you guys.
I
She's
know.
obviously waiting for you. When you
Amber,
guys
her,
walk up.
her eyebrows go crazy.
Yeah, she's going
Chill.
crazy. So
Jealous.
you you walk over there and she's
Get
like
extensions for him?
give me just a second. So she's like, "Hi, nice to meet y'all. I Woodwose, you there?" And she's
Hello.
he's like, "Yeah, it's all right. So I see these are your new friends, Carmack, right? Yes, Carmack. I'm pretty sure. He was telling me about you and your friends going on your adventures and all this fun stuff.
It's been terrible. We almost died.
Well,
There's some shit in there. Let me tell you.
adventuring is hard work. They wanted me to talk to you
Adventuring is
because
hard work.
Carmack's this is just kind of a temporary spot. People come here, stay for a while, but he's decided to leave at this point. So he's freed you. You're good to do whatever you want. But I told him I would watch over you to help out if you need any help with anything.
Sir Carmichael.
Yeah. So your master has moved on,
Seg.
but you're still here and
Abandoned.
you're free to do whatever you want. But
Actually abandoned.
from what you're saying, the fog fen seems to be filled with things a lot more dangerous than people are realizing. Yes.
Yeah, in that damn lighthouse.
Okay, so I know Rin as well, so if you need anything, feel free to come ask here. That I've mostly gotten the town to like us again. Something pretty bad happened a few decades back, but worked it out. Mostly. But and then she's like, so what's everyone's name? Since I know him, she points to Woodwose. But I don't know any of the rest. Well, wait, I know him too. I know Moss. Hi, Moss.
Sausage.
I've seen you around before, but I don't know anyone else. I feel like I recognize you there. She points to Okami, but she doesn't know you. She just vaguely.
Hello! Hi, yeah, I feel like I've seen you around before, but I haven't really spent more than, 3 days in this, 3 days at a time in this town since I left, a while back. But I'm Okami. Excuse me. I'm Okami.
Ah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And you too?
Aztore. I take a short bow.
Bounce back politely.
Such curtsy.
Oh, hey, I'm just here to do undead stuff. Got a drink. My name, Patron.
Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay, well, if y'all, like I said, I've offered help to Woodwose, but if you guys need any help with that out there, it seems the Gauntlight is waking up or something along those lines, from what I've heard from Rin here. If you guys need any help, feel free to ask. Like I said, there's a couple other druids around. and I've been here for a few decades. I don't intend to go anywhere anytime soon. But have a good day at the festival. There's like 1 day left. This is the second day. There's 1 day left. But have a good night. And she just kind of waves and wanders off towards the stones into the woods.
I wave.
You guys just going then?
I don't know
Walking?
about you guys, but I feel like after an expedition like that, I need to go get hammered. So I just walk off.
Everyone just goes with him.
Yeah, I
No.
kind of follow in tow.
No? Where are you going?
It's hammer time.
I think I'm gonna
Chug,
like.
chug, chug.
Wait, it's like how late is it again? What time is
It's
it?
like just sundown, like 7-ish, 8 o'clock. Wait, let me see. We have a clock right here.
If
It
there's
is
a library,
exactly
there's
1900.
If there's a library, it's
7-ish.
probably closed.
Well, you could ask Rin. You know some of the people, but you wouldn't. It's not like there's gonna be signs posted. There might be a sign
Yeah,
outside
yeah.
the building. There's not a directory.
Well, I
or
guess
something.
I'll head over to Ren because I really want to know about those undead that I've never seen before.
Okay.
Not in my field of expertise.
Okay. So is everyone going? Everyone else going on Otari, or what are you guys doing? Oh, don't shrug at me, Carly. What would Moss do?
I don't know. Probably cry.
I put
Maybe all the
I
stress finally getting out of your
What the
body. You're like,
I mean,
I would probably
that's a good way
go.
to
Fox would
release
probably
it.
go try to find Rin.
Okay.
maybe
so
cough
you
up a
and-
hairball.
I don't want to all split up again though.
No, this is town stuff. It's alright.
You can
so-
split up
thanks.
here, yeah.
There's different stuff.
Yeah.
I'll
This is
probably
hopefully
just go.
not. Let's engage in combat and have turn-based things going on right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
A little bit of splitting in town is okay, in theory, unless it catches on fire. Who knows? But no, you guys are not kidding. You're
Son of a bitch, dude. Hate that shit. Hate that shit. Foreshadowing.
Us, Tori, and Okami are going to get drunk. Where's Woos going?
Is Woodroos capable of getting drunk?
I don't know. Is he?
Woodroos is very upset.
I feel like it's a little too rooted to get drunk.
Woodroos is gonna follow Adrian.
Okay, I mean, Woos might be able to get drunk. I don't know. There's
A
like,
skitterish little.
yeah.
I just imagine Woodwoo's like constantly being like shaking. Somehow, I don't know
It's
why.
like-
Just like
no, like,
jittery constantly.
Yeah, like a Pomeranian or something. It's one of those shaky, tiny dogs.
Yeah.
Just like always shivering. Or Chihuahua. And just constantly shaking. Amazing. Okay.
Just follows Atrin around like a little.
Okay.
I don't fucking know. A droid?
I guess. So yeah, 3 you go. So those. All right. So bar first. Where are you guys going? There's a couple bars in
Well, the
Otari.
festival's still going
The
on,
festival's
right?
still going. It's later. There's less people, but less kids. So like the parents have gone home at this point. So all the like single people are out basically.
I'm assuming there's music somewhere.
Yeah. There's
And
definitely
usually where the
for
music is, there's also where the drinking is and the partying is. So I'm going to the over
Okay.
there is.
So
He
as you
uses
guys
his
walk into
society
town.
knowledge.
So
This
as
is
you
a
guys.
society. We
so
live
You
in a
guys,
society.
you come into town through up here, right? Or which way are you guys going? Yeah, that way. How you
I would
get
assume we
into
come in from the same
I
way we
would
left.
town?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's up here, the
Yeah.
Silver Cross Bridge. So you come down. Right here at the corner. This is where you guys part ways and split. Because 3 of you are going towards Rin over here for a little shop to go talk to her, and the rest of you go down. As you go down the you walk down the main, Rose Guard Road. We got road names in here. You hear like definitely there's a bunch of people outside here because this looks like there's like a bar, like there's people in and out, kind of like tables outside, and then you also see you can't see it, but you see people down here, like there's the market and just people walking around down here. So these are the 2 big places that you can see people still like partying. So where do you guys want to go?
I think I just get myself a beer and then just like, or an ale and just like, or whatever is prevalent. You know what I mean.
Yeah, alcohol.
I get a hard cider.
Sure.
Because I like apple juice.
Okay, okay.
I just like walk a quick circle to see if there's something still like, to catch my eye. But otherwise, I just go to where the music is the happiest or something.
Okay, so you guys walk over here. That's where people are really hanging out over there.
I follow the
see,
scent of women.
First. But yeah, so you see...
James
Yeah.
be out here having to erotic role play. Let's go.
So you see...
I rub his paws.
First
Remember that guy, Jangles? Rub my
Oh
paws.
my god!
Kurt, so you come over, there's people partying and things, and you go inside, and behind the bar you see a Tengu. Let's, do you guys remember what those look like? Bird? Here we go, let's give you a picture. I'm just
Bird
showing off.
humanoids.
What you see
Cool.
behind the
Macaw.
bar.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
pirate.
Tengu and this look cool.
bird.
Arr. Oh, that's why it's
Bird.
the R year. Arr.
Let's get out of here. Regardless, she's behind the
We're in
bar.
the era of the pirates.
Yeah, and you guys walk up. You're like, we want some. What do you? Just some drink. You're just like, you got some drink? Is that what's happening here?
Whoa. Put your weapon back in your sheath there.
He doesn't have a weapon. It's on the wall behind the bar. It's like
No.
one of those little stands.
To the window, to the wall?
He has a weapon, but it's concealed. If you know what I'm talking about.
Oh my
Do you have a
god.
license to conceal carry?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And then as you walk in, and she's like, "Howdy, travelers," and you realize it's a woman, you weirdo. So
Help.
she's like, she's like, "Howdy."
I'm
travelers."
sorry. Can women not have dicks, bro? Transphobic much? Jesus.
It's a bird, bro. It's
a
got a
bird.
fucking cloaca.
I don't want the details. I'm not going that way. Nope. I don't know what's
Tinger's
down
not-
there.
Are you telling me
Tinger's?
Tinger's
Remember-
don't?
As long as I remember the details right, they poop from the same hole. There you go.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't need the details or any of that for this.
That is not required information.
Comes out the cloaca.
We can leave that.
I just wanted to gross him out.
Glad to provide this information to you guys.
No. You can feel free to Google it later.
Chickens, they do indeed have dicks.
Oh, they have
They
penises.
just
That's
emerge.
weird.
Duck
Okay.
ones have corkscrews.
Regardless,
They
she's
literally screw their partner.
she's like, howdy. So I got I got some local specialties. You guys want to try my brand new pumpkin spice rum or my black sour black?
Oh
ale?
fuck yeah, dude! Give me that pumpkin spice rum.
Oh.
Damn.
All right.
I knew I
Supposed
came
to
back.
roleplay, not actually be the white girl.
She's like, you seem so enthused. These are experimental things. If you're up to it at some point, I do have a couple specialty brews for later.
I ask her for 2 because I want to double fist them.
Oh.
Yeah, you give her like 2 silver or something, and then
Oh, happily trade.
All right. Yeah, so you guys both get the spice pumpkin. You get the sour
Yeah.
blackberry,
I get this out of blackberry ale.
and he gets his double fist of pumpkin rum. You guys start your partying there, going
Yo
absolutely
ho
wild.
ho, and a
Getting
bottle
very drunk.
of. Wait, hold up.
I
Yeah.
forgot how that fucking fucking song even goes.
You guys are just big drinking.
Yo,
hanging out.
ho,
Alright,
pirate's
so,
life for me.
The rest of you end up at Rin's establishment before them, actually, because they're now drunk and stumbling. So what you do?
Oh, how
You
much is-
come in like 2 silver.
I should too.
Not very much, yeah. So you guys wander in, and you see her shop. It's like there's all the little rocks and like weird shells and things. And you don't see her immediately, but you see like a tail or something. She's like in the corner in like a bin or something surrounding her. What do you? What
Wait,
do you
who
guys
is
do?
Moss?
Rin.
Oh,
Rin is busy doing stuff, and Moss, Atrin, and Woodwoo show up, and she's busy doing things. So what do you guys
In a
do?
bin.
Yeah,
She's dumpster diving?
No, like in her shop, she has a bunch of like.
Asking, are we
covers and
dumpster
shit.
diving?
And she's just like organizing something somewhere.
Oh, she's having a help. I'm stuck step bro moment.
She's not stuck. Get
No.
out of here.
Not
I
yet.
think so.
Not yet.
So what do you guys do?
Moss sneaks up behind her with her swishy tail, and Moss pounces on the swishy tail.
All right.
I attempt to get her unstuck from the washer.
Good
not
thing you're
even
not
there.
there.
Mute
No, I
yourself.
know.
God damn.
Okay, so
Hey, bro, it's
That's
been
just a
while.
bucket. One of those
Right.
little racks.
I'm waiting to see what happens
yeah, I gotta get the.
with Moss.
I'm trying to keep the voices consistent. It's just hard. So she's like, oh, she's like, oh, oh, like, oh, Ma, there you are, Moss. How you been? And like she looks at you and you look distraught. I'm assuming. Do you still look very distraught? And she's like, she's like, oh no, Moss. Oh, I'm so sorry. And she like reaches down and hugs you. She's like, I knew you. I was pretty sure you guys would make it back, but I wasn't sure how rough it would be. Oh goodness.
You remember the day my parents abandoned me and you saved me from that time. This day was unequivocally the worst day of my life, 100 times worse than the day my parents abandoned me. I was shivved by a fucking skeleton. You told me that I would be able to handle this mission, and I got shanked by a skeleton.
She's just rubbing your back, just kind of, just listening.
Scratching you just above your tail.
Yeah, this is gonna. This is fucking.
He's a boy cat.
Boy cats
He's
also
like-
still like that.
Yeah, tell
Oh,
him
okay.
Toby loves being petted. He's a funny boy.
It's great.
Scratch behind the ear.
The butt pats. Pats are funny. All right, so he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Moss. I did, like I said, you could handle it. I didn't quite realize it would be rough. I was pretty confident no one would die. The stars had told me that much, but you know,
Pretty
glad you
sure.
did it."
What do you mean pretty sure? And did you know about fucking my master? You know he was leaving?
And she's still holding Moss, rubbing Moss's back, and she's like, "Well, I knew he had told me that he intended to move on to somewhere else. As you know, druids are a wandering sort on the best of times. Surprised your master stayed here as long as he did, really."
I know I'm stuck here cleaning up this mess. Alright. I see how it is.
Well, from what I've seen, he doesn't really have much to do with this mess at all. He just happened to be here, really.
Always helpful, I am. Smile.
Smile.
and she like looks from like Moss to like Woodwill. She's like, "So I see it wasn't pretty rough experience for you." And she looks at her and she's like, "So how are you doing? Since it seems they've handled it pretty rough."
Well, like, I died a little bit in there. I totally didn't know anything about like what we were getting attacked by, and I was wondering any place I can have resources about such things. Maybe a historical volume about the Gauntlight, or maybe something like that.
Well, I don't really have any records of that, but I know someone who would. Do you remember Vandy, who I pointed out to you as we were walking through the town?
I think I recall something like that happening.
So she's the local priest or the local priest of Serenay. They the big, you can see it from here, and she points in the like 3 big towers, like the big round tower. She's like, "That's the temple, and it's also doubles as a library. So if anyone would have anything about history of the town, it'd be her."
Awesome, that's good to know. I'm assuming it's not open right now, though.
Yeah, it's probably not much for visitors at this time of night. He might still be around, but might not. She's a pretty spirited one, so she may be out out and about right now. Anywho, but I'm glad you guys.
I nod, and I kind of contemplate and stand there, seeing what everyone else is gonna.
Like I've looked to the stars before you guys went, and it told me you should you guys would make it, but it's gotten harder to. It's gotten the darkness between the stars has gotten deeper, and it's made it harder to see in recent times. But if you guys ever need me to check, I could probably check now and give you an idea of what tomorrow may hold, or you guys would like me to do that?
Moss nods enthusiastically.
Like,
Can you
okay.
tell me if I'm going to get shanked in the near future again, please? I appreciate that.
She's like, well, it isn't quite that accurate. I can usually get the impending danger kind of things, but the specifics of the shanking generally isn't a thing. But I can always, get you some bigger picture things, I suppose. And she's like, give me a moment, and she kind of stands up and she walks out of the tent, because she has this little tent she can't see out, so she walks out and just there's like a little stump by one of the posts that she kind of just sits on, and she just kind of sits and she's like, this is going to take a while. If you guys want to come, just join me just under the stars. It's good. Feel free, and if you just want to poke around, do whatever you want, but it'll take me like 15-20 minutes. Just give me a moment. She kind of just sits over there and just kind of looks up, and she's just kind of goes pretty still and just almost looks like she's meditating, just staring up. So what do you guys just wait, or do you want to do anything else when this is happening?
My favorite. I'm gonna join her. I'm gonna fucking sit down and stare at the stars. My favorite.
Touch her stuff.
Don't do that.
Ooh, a classical thing. Clink up.
Are we still drinking?
Those movies.
So as that's happening, are you alcoholics doing things or just drinking? Anything in particular you want to do?
Doing things, maybe people. I don't know.
Is there? Actually, yeah. Can I roleplay to take someone home?
you trying to pick up ladies again?
Not well. I mean, yeah, that's what my character would actually do. Like my character, even though he hasn't really been in town, but he just
All right, let me see.
He's feeling foxy.
It's a. You are fucking fired.
All right, so
Remove -D.
all right.
I'm fucking fire.
There's no fucking way.
All right, well, you guys, there's people around, obviously.
Okay.
There's women or whatever, so I don't know. What are you... All right, go ahead and give me a... What we got for the rolls on your sheet here? What would fit that? I guess you're trying to pick up a lady. How are you trying to do this? Are you trying to show off? Or are you trying to, just talk to someone?
I don't really think I can show off. I don't know. Well, no, and also...
Oh, what are you doing?
Being, showing off is just, that's just kind of a shitty way to pick up women.
Are you,
I just walk up and just have a conversation with them, because I haven't been there in so long.
Give me a diplomacy roll, sure.
Copy.
Captain Woke over here.
Talking
to women. What's next? You're gonna say you actually listen to them?
I was gonna pick someone up for you, but never mind, bro.
Okay.
Why is that all question marks?
Because it's blind.
Blind roll. You don't know anything. I know all the things. All right. So yeah, you start talking to some ladies. And one of them decides they like you well enough to hang out with you and do the drinking and things. And it seems you picked up a companion for the night if you, want to do stuff later.
Know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Alright, and is Tori just drinking at the bar, just vibing? What's he doing?
I'm halfway interested in women and halfway interested in just having a good time.
Okay. Well...
50-50.
We gotta get him.
I'll just see where the night takes me, brother.
So Kami's really lazy manning it up, and this lady is hanging out with him, and she's dragged a friend or two over, and they're just talking. So he's big ladies man hours. So if you want to go insert yourself into that, feel free.
Insert myself in that.
Damn it!
His penis accidentally falls inside of one.
I hate that. I didn't.
Those are the words you
Right.
did.
Yeah, you use those words. No, yeah, we know exactly. What
Regardless, so y'all are over there being whores. All right, so
just call us whores, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, you
Come
guys
on.
No,
are hanging
I'm
out.
respectful.
I respect
You're over
women.
there respecting women in the corner.
We over there respecting. We're over there respecting women. Okay.
Allison, you're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Be out there.
All right, good. I'm gonna need that clip for later.
Okay.
You guys are over there respecting women in the corner. Fucking love it.
You guys having a good time. Drinking your funny spiced rum and sour blackberry ale and things.
That sounds really good, though. Like, damn.
So yeah, it's having a good time.
I want a beer.
And
now.
as you're over there, someone that Okami recognizes. Actually,
Uh-oh.
Tori should know them as well, but Carmen is wandering around being drunk, being loud. Are you gonna say hi to him or just ignore him? You see him over in the corner. Let's see if he notices you. Let's give it a dice.
God
here.
fucking damn it, dude. Just
let's
oh.
Not
Not
again.
Oh, you're good. He doesn't notice you.
Thank God.
But yeah, he doesn't notice you. This is Carmen.
The loud ass
The
motherfucker.
loud blacksmith, but also friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
Carmen
his
Rajani.
buddy. Yeah.
Like he's cool, but like not when you're trying to pick up women.
So you just ignore him over there? He's just
Mm-hmm.
He will remember that. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Wait, who is in the corner?
No,
His blacksmith friend that
Yeah,
makes
blacksmith
fights
he's
with
just
everyone.
wandering by. He's just being loud and drunk.
Okay.
He has a problem. Very talented, but issues.
Your decision will be remembered.
Okay, so we go back to Rin over there. So we're Rin, she like kind of starts for a second, kind of just like shakes her head and looks back down, and she's like, "Wow, okay." So you guys should be, from what I've seen, no one's gonna be dying, but things are definitely going to become more dangerous. But I saw something. It was, not sure, but I think I saw the possible ally somewhere. The Gauntlight on where you are in the area you guys are in. Kind of vague, but something to relate to Fae, but they're hard to describe. They're hard to see anything to do with anyways as a rule. They have their own little world really, so they tend to be hard to see anything about. But maybe some kind of potential ally, not sure on the details. And no imminent death, from what I can see, but yes, more danger. Basically, I figured you guys wouldn't need me to tell you that, really.
Is the ally in the tower, or do we have to go outside and go find them first?
They seem to be in where you guys have been, the area you guys have been in, where you went yesterday. Somewhere around on that floor.
It was the damn worm, wasn't it? We killed the worm and it was our only friend.
It definitely wasn't a worm.
Yeah.
I think it was
See,
maybe
you trying to
humanoid.
worm your way out of this one.
But that's all I've seen. Like I said, it's become harder in recently to see things. The Gauntlight seems to be casting quite the shadow.
Ha ha ha. How ironic. Because it's a lighthouse.
It's a lighthouse.
Get it? Okay.
In order to cast a shadow, you do need a light. There you go. That's my deep wisdom for never. That was no wisdom in it at all.
But yeah. So, you guys need anything from me? Anything else? That
Can I get a fucking hug? No, I'm just kidding.
I think
got
for
any
now
money?
I'm good, and I guess tomorrow morning I'll try to meet up with this so I can learn if I can learn more about the stuff in there. I think I'm gonna head out for tonight. You have a good night.
Thank you so much for risking your lives for this tiny town.
I leave. I like nod and leave.
All right, Woodwoos, Moss.
Okay, girl, whatever.
All right, girl.
Still staring at the stars.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go make some more arrows so I can go back tomorrow. We have fun here. Good night.
And she's
Just
like,
blinks away into the darkness.
And she's like, you can stay if you want, Moss. I always
Okay.
have another cop. Oh, okay.
Immediately curls up two while lays down.
Okay. You know, she just kind of hangs out with, I guess, Moss and Woodwood for the rest of the night. You guys kind of just stare at the stars and
I muted myself.
relax and try to regain your strength after that ordeal the other day. Alright. So then you drink, you guys. You doing anything, or just, respecting women for the rest of the night? Having respectful
Respecting
relations with
women.
women.
I'm respecting women to the highest of standards.
I'm trying so hard to make this both awkward, but not have to make you roleplay something weird.
No, it's alright, guys.
Allison's just cringing. She's like, I fucking hate this.
So you
I
guys-
hate this.
You guys respect women up to a nice private room somewhere, and respect women for the rest of the night.
I respectfully insert my penis.
I respectfully insert myself. Yeah, exactly.
There it is.
So, alrighty. So everyone rest places. Where does
Ellie died.
Atrin end up sleeping? Do you end up?
I believe I was staying on Sandy Street.
Yeah, you
Over
were the
here.
Rowdy Rockfish. Okay, so you go back and talk to her and go sleep then. Yeah. You want to say
You have to
anything to her? or
pay
you're
for
just
another
checking in?
night, or what?
Yeah, it's like a couple silver.
We're running out here. We out here becoming broke.
Wait a minute,
Might need
Moss,
to
where
make
you-
some friends and get a free room and board or something. Who knows? Okay.
Oh,
Wait a
did
minute,
I
Moss.
respect women enough to make a friend to get a room and board?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Crow's Cask has rooms, and the ladies there had their own rooms. So,
Oh.
all right.
Oh.
Dawn time happens.
Wait a minute, Moss. You were fucking grabbing at my fingers the other day, or earlier today, weren't you? What was that about?
I wanted to see. He wanted to see if he could make something out of them. But they turned to dust, so he couldn't make any cool arrows.
Okay.
Sentient wood flesh didn't work out.
You just had to ask. I can give you sentient. Just take off finger.
I can give you
I'm just gonna
sentient
stop
wood. That's what he
talking.
said.
Kind of what are we talking about?
Amazing. Okay.
No, not no.
Great. Amazing. Alright. So, everyone's woken up in their various places over town. Sounds like at a Crow's Cask, Okami, we roll into Okami and Oztori down in the eating, at like a table in the bar somewhere.
Animated. He
eating
said
breakfast.
animated wood flesh.
Yep. And then-
You know, that's me. A bundle of animated wood flesh.
I don't like that. I
God,
don't like
I
that.
love D&D so much. This is fucking fantastic. Okay.
That's not what
Animated
you're
wood
thinking.
flesh. I'm quoting that. I
It's not
don't.
what you're
That's,
thinking.
that's
So,
very interesting.
that happens.
I'm a leshy.
They wake up at the bar, then Woodwoos and Moss wake up,
Yeah, they're
Rain had
pollinating.
like little cots she set up, so you guys wake up in like the little cots, like around in her little shop under the tent, so you're not all wet and condensed from the rain. Water. No rain, just water.
It rained.
Didn't rain. Just it's
Can we-
very like moss. It's like fog heavy though. You wake up, it's kind of foggy. Everything's covered.
Very
in,
moss
Everything's
heavy.
wet. Very moss everywhere because you guys happen to be right next to the water. Very humid. And Atrin wakes up and Atrin comes down and gets food at the Rowdy Rockfish. So what are you guys doing? Morning time has happened. What do you guys want to do?
I just like eat as
really
quick as
though.
I can because I want to make it to like temple before they're too busy with I don't know, typical temple build like stuff.
Okay.
That's what I kind of just
You
eat
know,
really
like
quickly.
ill worshipping and
Yeah.
I don't know if they
Sweeping
have
the floor,
servants
I don't
like
know.
that. They're not. I don't think it's like kind of a religion. But so they wait. You get up. Rowdy Rockfish is actually quite close to the Dawnflower Temple. So you make your way out. It takes you like 5 minutes to get there. It's literally right down the road. So yeah, you show up and you knock on the door, and you're like in front of this just massive like fairly ornate temple. If it's like big, like rounded like spires and things, and you come inside, and there's like a few acolytes and things like sweeping and such, but there's not like a sermon or anything. There's just like a couple of people just cleaning up, sorting
Yeah.
stuff. So what are you doing?
Hello, is Vandy here today?
Okay, and you say that in like you get,
Echo,
like,
echo,
so-
echo.
Yeah, like echoes a little bit, and from like behind like a bookshelf somewhere, like a little like halfling pokes her head out. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure more images. This is great. I love showing you guys art. This pops out from around the corner. And she's
No,
A
it's your
floating
biggest
head!
fan.
Oh no!
She low key
Biggest
looks,
fan.
Oh god.
low key looks like a fucking titan, and it scares me.
She'd be a
Too much hair for a
halfling. Like
Yeah,
half
so
her
she
body's
pokes her.
missing.
Only half. So she poked her head out, and she's like, "Hi there. I'm trying to. Okay, I have the. Give me a sec. I have a weird voice in my head. Let's see if I can actually get it to come out right." I have the voice I want to do. I don't think I can, but I can do something close enough. So, he's like, "Hi, did someone call my name? Is that you? Did you call my name? My name's Vandy. How you doing?"
Yeah, it was me. Rin told me like you have information about like Gauntlight and maybe the creatures that are in there that we have to fight because we're currently on an excursion in there to like, figure out what's happening.
He's like, "Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Oh, so you're one of the people. Okay." Rin told me that she'd asked some adventurers from out of town to go investigate the Gauntlet. She keeps saying it's lighting up at night or something. I don't know what she's talking about, but I see you guys found something in there. You're over here to ask me questions. So I don't have any specific details about the Gauntlet from what I know from the history books 500 years ago. Bella Cora. Give me a second. I need the whole name there. I want to make sure you get that if they're down. The Rose Guard. A group of adventurers 500 years ago, had cornered Bellicor Haravex, an old, very powerful sorcerer, and they, battled her and killed her there. But since then, last we knew, the Gauntlet, she died, and that was the end of that. But I guess since you've been finding something in there other than kobolds, actually, that's something interesting about the town. Roseguard set everything up, all those years ago, and they named it after their fallen friend Otari. That's why the town's named that and all those fun things. But it turns out that, they settled the town, but once they died, it kind of fell out for a while, and no one really lived here. But some kobolds moved in, which is really interesting. And that only lasted until 100 years or so, because they decided a little piracy would be their thing. Once again, some adventurers moved back in, and they were cleared out, and the town's more or less flourished since that was taken care of. I don't know. Charlie's being menacing. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, so town was resettled, and once we got the wits loose going up there, the town's been pretty prosperous since then. Actually, as a lumber town. But yeah, I don't know anything specific about that, but I do know about undead as general rule. You know, part of my training was learning about those things. So if you could describe what you were dealing with, I might be able to give you some information.
Okay, so basically what happened is I had a pretty close look at the undead because it basically knocked me to the ground. It used it used a breath attack that had a pretty like wide cone, and it caused like everyone to be frightened. It was doing like clown bite attacks, you know that, and it was hitting pretty hard, right? Like our people in my party were pretty frightened about them. And then interesting enough, we were able to defeat. Interesting enough, we were able to defeat one of them, but like a wisp came out. And even though that wisp died pretty like easily, it was like, you know, like a 2-stage enemy, so that was kind of like worrying. And we were fighting for our lives to try and kill this undead. Like it was not easy.
Okay, and when you say the word wisp, she like kind of goes. She's like, "Oh, wisp. Okay. Yeah. So I have a whole section on wisp. Actually, they're a pretty common thing to deal with. They're a pretty common thing we have to deal with. Here." And she like kind of starts walking, like, you know, she kind of just wanders off really quickly, and she's like this way, and she's like kind of bloodhounded, just like very focused all of a sudden, going to look for that section of the library. And you know, she gets over there and she's just like, there's a bunch of books, and she's just like going down the thing. She's like, what? And you said, and she looks back, she's like, you said it possessed a corpse or something along those lines? Yes.
Yes, there was what seemed like an undead that was using a bunch of kind of magic based breath attacks, I would say, from my limited knowledge.
Okay, and she's like, okay, and she like pulls this big like book out, and she, you know, walks over a little corner table, and she throws it on there, and it goes boom. You get like a little echo, so you're just big old temple. You know, and you look around, it's like, oh yeah, it's kind of like sitting room. It's like it's half temple and kind of like library, kind of real. You know, there's just a bunch of like stuff going on here. Very much seems to be like kind of super community center kind of thing. And she flips the page open, she flips through, and she's like, I see, right here. And then she's like, I think what you ran into was it's called a corpse light. It
Corpse light. What does it say about corpse lights in the notes there? Is there anything it says?
It's a wisp of. It's a kind of wisp, like you were saying. It's a kind of wisp, and they seem to be. So they seem to possess corpses. This general rule. It seems with skeletons or corpses, so they can possess like recently dead or very dead for a long time, and you know they possess these vessels, and it seems they have a severe weakness outside of them, where they take. Being outside of a body is actively harmful to them, and they have a very intense weakness to sunlight. Other than that, they're mostly a normal wisp, but wisps are pretty common undead, and they're pretty dangerous undead. All the stories of the luring people to their deaths exist for a reason, to say the least. But yeah, like is there anything else you have any questions about other than that? And like I said, I have. Sorry about the whole history thing. I get excited. People don't usually ask about the history of this town, but you know, there's a whole library here, and I tend to be pretty informed on, you know, cleric kinds of things and history.
Well, I was wondering like about that kobold thing, right? What happened to the kobolds after the 100 years that they'd left?
Like I said, they had moved in to like Otari in general. They decided piracy would be a great option, and it wasn't, because eventually we're on the same island as Absalon, so eventually some adventurers came down from there and wiped them all out. So some of them, it seems most of them were defeated. You know, they're not here anymore. I don't know if they killed them all, but they killed enough to get them to leave. We haven't seen any in a while. This town is.
Who were these adventurers? Were they just like random, like mercenary kind of adventurers who just happened upon a kobold settlement and decided to kill like a bunch of kobolds? Is that what happened?
They've been piracy. They've been, luring people in
Yes.
to the port and then killing them and taking all their
Yeah.
stuff. So they just attracted the attention of the bigger city nearby because they've become basically a den of kobold pirates. So. Sure. So back then, yes, I'm pretty sure, just to make sure I'm reading this right, I just want to make sure this is correct. So the people that was actually Menez, our mayor's like grandfather, showed up, and so he was one of the adventurers, and then Osef was the one who'd been born because they ended up resettling, and then Osef was born, and he got he got the pretty sure he's the one that got the chute design. So Osif is the basically the person that got the chute built, and Otari actually stayed around this time because we actually had like something at the town other than just being a fishing village. So lumber's really big in the town, and she like points out the window. She's like, the chute, you can see it from here because it's like across the bay. It's like the chute, and there's like a big I don't think it's a saw. Is it a sawmill? Let me make sure. It's just a mill. So there's like a big like water mill out there on the hill that you can see kind of outside the bowl from here. He's like, so he got that like rolling and basically stabilized his town, and more or less it's been around since then. And she's like, that was roughly 40 years ago or so.
That's so interesting. Thanks for all the information. I guess I'll be back if I come up with any new discoveries while we're exploring Gauntlight, because it seems like that place is full of a lot of mystery.
He's like, okay, if you discover anything interesting, please come back. I'm always expanding the collection if I can. Kind of gestures while like expanding the collection if I can, just stuff everywhere. He's like,
I do a slight scan of the room, and I kind of just, well, see you next time, and then I just kind of walk out and like just make the casual walkout of the entire time.
Yeah. Okay, so Woodwoos and Moss, how are y'all doing? Your morning looks
I would like to know, can we make special arrows out of Woodwoos living wood? Smile. Vine arrow?
Woodwoos.
Vine arrow.
Arrows.
Yeah, I have the pop-up here.
Okay. So you want like a ranged tanglefoot or something, basically?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let me
And
see.
then it's like my finger, my super long Slender Man finger, if you remember.
Okay.
I have
Um,
creepy digits.
that's interesting.
Like a weird
Okay.
once a day, you get one vine arrow.
Yeah, so you get one vine arrow, and once you shoot it, the little finger can come back to me. But I'll be
Okay.
down a finger, I'll pick like my pinky or something.
All right. So you're
Chop
gonna
it off.
It has to be long enough.
Chop it off. All right. How about this one?
Okay. So go ahead and amazing. So, all right. So Moss and Woodwoos are doing this together. Then you guys are trying to make vine arrows.
That's what I think.
That's
I
nice.
would like to try that.
Okay.
Hold on.
Sure.
Let me.
That would be Moss's new purpose in life, is to try to make flesh arrows. And things.
Yeah,
flesh
if
arrows.
you go to look for vine arrows, I mean they're vine arrows,
An
but
actual
they
item?
they root, so they're root arrows.
Wait, is it an
It's the same
item
thing.
that exists?
yeah. It's
Awesome.
just like a common item, but it's like 10 gold per arrow or something.
I see. They're pretty expensive, boys. All right. Okay,
But I think seeing that I already know the Tanglefoot kind of spell, and also I am literal root, Tanglefoot root.
Yeah. Okay, so
I think it'd be cool.
so this is a combined thing. So I need rolls
This
from
would be like
both
a
of you. Give me
crafting
crafting
thing.
rolls.
I would be assisting, I think, because I don't
Yeah.
think I have
I still need
crafting.
to roll though.
Yeah.
So yeah, Moss and Woodwoos, give me crafting rolls, please.
What?
Give me crafting rolls.
Make special
Ow.
arrow.
Go to open your character sheet, go to proficiencies, which is the little hand icon, and click crafting, and give me those rolls.
I don't know how to open my character sheet without the token.
Oh yeah, the top right, the
Top.
actors directory.
The third
Three
thing.
little men.
Three little
Blue
men.
man group icon.
3 little men.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
there's
Inside the
characters.
folder, the PCs, player characters.
The
Character
most.
sheets in there.
Very swag. Thank you. Okay. Proficiencies. Crafting.
Spectacular. Okay, give me one.
Oh,
Moss.
not how I lied.
Just click crafting on your sheet.
Click crafting, and then you can roll it from there. Like the blind.
It should
gem
pop
roll
up
or
something, but it should be already on blind jam rolls. When you just click the actual word,
No, it didn't work.
it's like when you hover over the individual skills, right? It underlines them, or should.
Are you on the proficiency page of your character sheet?
No, I am not. I was on the crafting thing.
Yeah, no, not crafting.
Oh,
We want the proficiencies.
My apologies.
Oh yeah, that's something else. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
well,
one
there's
next to it.
like crafting rules for different classes.
Craft. There it is.
Yeah, just click it.
Blind GM roll.
Mhm.
Boing.
Alright.
That's the sound.
I like how it just shows up with question marks.
Oi, 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 oi.
Yeah,
we
no one
still get
knows
to
the
see
name.
each other's dice there.
Mhm. Still get to see the cool dice. All right, so
Yeah, does it roll?
you
You
guys.
see the fancy. Oh, you see the fancy colors too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you guys, how long are you gonna spend at this? Like,
So I wanted to ask about it last night, but so
sorry, you guys are being
literal hours.
traumatized.
It's crafting shit is supposed to take like a week at a time, isn't it? I mean, we could spend
It's-
like all.
the craft-
on the order.
The crafting rules are pretty wild, and they're redoing them. I think in the next book coming out pretty soon. But until
Yeah, so I wanted to talk about that last night, but anyway, we could have. the
Okay,
entire-
so let's say you guys spend like 3 hours putzing at it, and you realize it's probably outside of your grasp at the moment. Like, it's gonna
I
take.
see
you
what you
guys-
did there.
gonna
Because
take you guys
grasping vines.
It's gonna take you guys probably a while. Like, if you keep working at it, you'll probably be able to get the hang of it. But it's pretty complicated to like keep your because your vine things have like a tendency to kind of die when you pull them off. So it's kind of obvious you're gonna have to do some like weird like magic stuff. It's gonna
Oh,
be
I see.
so you might be able to get it to
Make
work
them
eventually,
sting.
but it's gonna take you probably is gonna be a couple weeks to get this to work out to be able to figure out how to do it.
I see. All my digits just turn
Yeah.
to dust if they're not
But
attached.
you know, but there's like definitely you might be able to figure this out eventually. Maybe if you have some help from like more magically inclined people.
Yeah, I have to learn how to like Iron Giant it, so
Yeah.
that my pieces can just like crawl
Yeah.
around like inchworms.
So it's definitely this is a start. If you guys keep working at it, you'll probably get it eventually, but not yet.
Damn it, Moss! Are you skilled in crafting arrows?
Lots of skill
I
in
am.
crafting.
I am not.
And they have Lord
Yeah,
the
it's
Woodworking.
you. You are the problem.
I am the problem. I suppose I
And
should
they
learn
have
how to
the-
do it.
And Moss has woodworking as a lore skill, like specifically.
Oh,
So
It's
learn
a
how
thing.
when you cut off your extremities, then
Why
not to
didn't I
die.
roll that instead of crafting?
It's the same modifier, so it's okay. It
It's the
doesn't
same
matter.
number. Oh, okay.
But you'll be able to use. You can use working next time if you want to.
Moss
the
needs
standard
to
So yeah, you
fucking
guys spend your
train me
morning
in
doing that. You
woodworking
can spend like 2 or 3
proficiency.
hours. So what are we got? 2 more people. Y'all at 2. Where's Lathan? All right. Well, I guess at Patron, since yeah, Okami is unconscious. I guess not Atron. Otari, what are you doing?
I'm scrounging for breakfast, I guess.
Yeah.
After I
Well-
say my goodbyes
So yeah, the crow's
to
cast.
the woman I was respecting last night.
Woman's been respected. You're at
You
the
cooked her
Crow's
breakfast?
Cast.
Oh my god.
Well, he's at the crow's cast. Behind the
What a gentle-
bars.
Oh.
The bartender's behind the bar.
Oh, should I roll if I see them come by?
See who come by.
They went past the crow's cask to go to the temple. No,
No. The only person
or it
who went
was
to the
near
temple
or
was-
something. I thought you said.
No, the rowdy. So Atrin went to the rowdy rockfish, which is very close to the temple.
Oh,
Other
right.
side of
Okay,
town,
oh,
though.
never mind. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. But you're.
I
in-
don't know. I guess after, in long terms, after I'm just gonna mess around with the rapier I found. I guess to figure out what it does.
Yeah.
But now
so,
that I'm sober, well, hungover, but sober.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So,
forgot
yeah,
about
you're
that.
sitting. You get. You get some breakfast from. She's like. She introduces herself. She's like, "Hi, I see. She's like, Howie, I see you actually stayed around today, huh? Okay, so my name's Malgory. Nice to meet you. Or Magloy. Magaloy? Really? Okay, so
McGloy?
Magloy? Let's go.
Oh no.
I don't know. It's spelled kind of funny.
Type
You know
it
what?
out.
Her name's Maggie. Her name's fucking Maggie. All right, so she's like,
abort eject.
yeah. So she's like, "Howdy, my name's Maggie. I see you. Stayed the night here. I do serve breakfast here at this establishment. It's like a full-on like tavern, like 2 floors, bar and everything. So she's like, you just want like the usual kind of like little fish soup and bread.
Oh, maybe something that helps with the aftermath of having a bit too much to drink.
She's like,
Having a wee too much to drink.
like I got just a thing for you there. Yeah, give me a second. She like kind of walks off behind the bar, and you're like sitting there looking at this rapier, and she's kind of like around, like grabbing all kinds of like weird shit. You see like a pepper shaker and like an egg. Like it's getting weird back there. Like,
An egg, is that cannibalism?
no, it's not.
Is it her own? Is it her own egg?
No, it's a chicken egg. You animals. Goodness. So she,
Eggs. It wouldn't be weird.
yeah, she's back there.
Oh,
Yeah, there's nothing weird about
And
it.
she comes out and it's like, she's like, right here, this'll do you up real good, right? And it's like this, like, it's just like shot glass, and it's like gray, basically. It just has, like, when you mix too much shit in a jar and it just turns brown or gray, it's like that.
Oh
She's
no,
like,
it's great. Why don't I know color spray so I could just color it differently
she's
to
like,
make it
this
look
right
more
here?
appealing?
This will make you feel like you'll feel so amazing after this. It'll get rid of hangover lickety split.
Okay. I look around to quickly see if I can find the closest bucket. Just to know where it is, Just awareness, like knowing your exits.
And
Knowing
she's
your
like-
exit strategy.
And she like sees you look around. She's like, you'll be fine. I promise. Like,
Roll for
seriously. So, give me,
Alright.
all right, give me a.
I grabbed the
Give me-
thing, going once, going twice.
All right,
And what am I rolling?
give me a fortitude save. Oh, okay. So, you throw it back, and it's like super awful. Like it's like probably the worst thing you've tasted since you've been to Otari. It's really bad. But you do like a little one of those like burps where you get a little vomit, and you're like, sit there for like
Keep it
10
in.
seconds.
I keep it in like a
Yeah.
champ.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a king!
And then you take like a deep breath, and like you realize like your hangovers are like gone, like you're fine, like it's completely gone. And it took like a minute.
Oh, kicks like a mule, but it works, I guess.
She's like, I told you I didn't need no bucket. It's family recipe. And just like I said, if you can handle that, I definitely might want your help
Hey,
with some.
Just doing
I
some
have some-
D&D right
Like I
now.
was telling a friend last night, those drinks I came up with,
All good,
you
actually.
testers every once in a while, and the town
I-
folk are a little
I was
scared.
just with my friend
Sometimes a little
for
rough,
lunch,
you
and
test
he's
it,
actually
and
like a
sometimes
job
it's little,
recruiter.
eh.
Not from my area expertise, unfortunately. He recruits for like engineering jobs. I don't have
Sure.
an
How
engineering
about
degree,
how
so
about I give it some considerations?
there's
And I'll
no
pay
way
for
he
your
can
trouble,
hire
of
me.
course.
But he
Come
gave
back,
me a
Joe.
lot of tips on
Well,
how
well,
to
maybe
get
we
hired
could
in the
work out a deal.
Netherlands. And he
Yeah, maybe.
also
Maybe,
is
we'll
looking
see.
at my resume
But
for
yeah,
me
why
to
don't you
see
go ahead
I
if
and
he
do
can
need
make it look more
lodgings, so
appealing and stuff.
perhaps
so.
we could scratch each other's proverbial backs.
That sounds like a
Well, I
Sounds
have
like
to
a
wait for the tips, I
pretty-
guess. Oh, the
pretty good
tips, I
deal.
guess.
Yeah,
Like the
sure.
different
We'll
websites
see
I
how
can
that goes
use,
then. All right,
and like
yeah.
how I need to
See you
like
around then.
call people on the
Get yourself
phone and
killed. I
ask
heard about the
them
whole
like if
Gauntlight
they
business. It's
know of
pretty
any
dangerous. I've never heard anything good
recruitment
about that
agencies
place.
that can help me get a
Well,
job.
it wasn't in
basically.
it for suicide, let me tell you.
She's like,
Whereas the problem is, I
Yeah.
hate
He
talking to
wanders
people on the
off back
phone.
to the
So
bar, starts cleaning up stuff, serving people.
just millennial things. I hate talking on the phone.
Yeah, I guess. All right, so I'm assuming Okami is just unconscious somewhere. So what do you guys do? It's not super late. Everyone started pretty early. Started like 7ish. It's like 9 or so by this point, like 9:30. Let me bump it. You guys start like right at sunrise, so it's 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 9 o'clock. You guys have been busy.
Yeah, Okami is like literally passed out in a gutter.
Yeah,
Like,
like just
got
like
robbed.
unconscious.
No, he
Yeah,
also
I
went
guess
into
so.
a room with someone.
they ended up getting robbed. She was working with like a gang.
I don't know.
I
you
guess
guys-
I'm gonna look for where everyone's collected so I can tell them that I found out about the corpse light and that
Okay.
kind of stuff.
So you start walking. You walk your way up here. You walk past. You go on this bridge here, right over in this road here. Zama Divin Street. I think that's what it's called. Regardless, you walk across. You see like a bar. There's a bar on this bridge, and like, kind of like off to the corner, like here, just like leaned up against the bridge. He's not here yet, but he will be. This Okami's just like outside, like leaned against the bridge, like behind this bar, just unconscious.
So I see like a hungover fox, basically.
Yeah, just like asleep, like on the ground, just
AFK.
right here, like right up against like in the corner here, like between the corner of the bridge and this bar. Are you gonna grab him or just leave him there and note for later? He'll show back up eventually. I should call him.
Will puke for dignity.
Like I guess we'll just wait for Lathan to get back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, would you drag his unconscious character with you, or just leave him there and note for later?
Yeah, I think I'm like I want to like actually try to talk to him. Wait for Lathan to come back.
All right. So yeah, you find him there
I have no idea
unconscious. What's everyone else
because
doing?
it's Sunday, so
I'm
why would I
fidgeting with the rapier
contract a
somewhere.
company on Sunday? They
So
wouldn't.
yeah,
like this is
magic
the
the
Netherlands,
system. At least
right?
identifying magic
Nobody's
items is
working
really
right
easy.
now.
So
The only
it
people
takes you,
working
like,
right
10
now are
minutes,
like
token.
doctors.
You're like, this
and
is
stuff.
a magical +1 rapier.
Ah, it's
Yeah.
funny because it's a rapier.
I have no
which is
idea.
made for poking.
Does it just have
Assuming
the +1
I'm
or does it
assuming
have
it's just like
another arena.
That's the +1.
I don't know. I'll
correct.
see
Even a
because
little
on
busted,
tomorrow
if
I'm
Yeah.
going to
It's like a
Amsterdam
level
to
3
pick up my
weapon.
visa
Right.
because
Right.
I've had a visa this whole
Alright.
time, but
Yeah, it's +1
I haven't
rapier.
gone to actually pick it up physically.
Magical +1 to hit.
I go to
So
put it in my ready rack.
that's what
Right.
I'm waiting for before I make any other plans. Because if I
And
find
if
out
you all-
that
and you can
they like
always,
destroyed
you
my
guys can
new
attempt
visa,
to transfer things.
I'm gonna
like
be in
runes
another
between
problem.
items, it's not super
I'm
hard
gonna
to
have
do.
another
So you can
problem.
attempt to do with crafting, and if all else fails, Carmen is literally a
Because
blacksmith.
the
who's
last
good at
letter
his
I
job.
got from the
So you can always
government
go bother
was,
him.
if you
to
do
move
not
rooms
make a
around if
schedule
you
to
need
pick up
to.
your visa, we will destroy it or something like that. So that's
Alright,
what the last
So Woodwoos
that's the
and
last
Moss,
letter
what
I
are y'all
got from
doing?
them. And unfortunately, I missed my visa
we need Lathan
appointment
to
I
come
originally
back,
made
so
on
what
the
are you guys
18th
doing?
because
You've
I
been
was
doing the
sleeping all
weird
day.
finger thing.
Yeah,
Are you
don't
gonna
I
go
don't know.
synthesize?
Don't run the
He's
government, so I have no
photosynthesizing.
idea why
Okay.
they would do that. But
I mean, I do have to spend time to prepare spells.
they also like
Yeah, so you
were
spend
Yeah.
processing
some time
people
doing
through
it.
a
Did you
third party,
actually
so the
prepare spells?
government wasn't even the ones running
I think
Yeah.
the
Lathan
visa
said he
I did
program.
not, but DM
Like it was a
has.
third party who was
I
processing
gave
all
him
the
some spells.
documents.
I think
So
Lathan said he was possibly kind of.
yeah, I have no
So,
idea what happened,
We're
but
just
it was
going
on
to
a
assume
Wednesday,
you leave him a note.
which are usually my days off
Actual
from
sick.
streaming, right?
Oh, no,
And for some
actually
reason,
hungover.
my
Yeah.
whole body just
Did he
shut down and
actually
messed up
take a-
all
He
day,
is
all
actually
Wednesday. So
hungover.
I didn't get any of my messages
Or
Like,
did he eat
oh,
a
there he
warning
gummy?
me that hey,
He's
you're
back.
missing your
No,
appointment.
he's
Your
actually
Your appointment's
hungover.
starting soon. You know,
Okay.
I completely and totally
He did a
just
drink, drink.
passed
You need to
out
get
on,
the
with
grade
that,
drink
on
I
like
just
2
drank.
weeks
It's
ago.
great.
Your
for that
character is
Wednesday.
very hungover as well.
Here, Lathan. Can you hear us? You good? Okay. So I need you. You ended up in a weird place over the night. We can't hear you.
I almost ended up with my face in the toilet as well. So I guess me and my character are feeling
Okay.
each other.
So you're. Can you see my cursor here?
Yeah, the one right
So
here.
you end up down here by this bar on the bridge. Atrin has just found you unconscious.
Did I get roofied by a girl? Or was I just that hungover?
I don't know. Did you? All right. Well, let me see. Where's your character sheet here? What did you have on you? Did you have all your stuff on you, or just like? Didn't you have gold, or did you spend all your gold?
You have to buy the most equipment in comparison, I think.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you
Bro, it's
wake
not
up
good.
and all your silver's gone. You broke as shit. You got robbed.
That's not good when the DM starts asking you that kind of stuff, dude.
So yeah, like I said, Atrin just found you on here. So Atrin, he's here now. He's still unconscious. What are you doing?
So basically, I kind of like walk over, see him passed out, and I'm like, hello? Are you okay?
Pokes with stick. Are you dead?
I'm gonna know when I can wake up.
You wake up. You're good. Like it's like sunny. It's like 9.
Yeah,
10
it's
o'clock.
it's hot,
Sunny.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's 9 o'clock. The sun's up. And birds are making noise.
The fuck is going on? What happened? The fuck happened to my
roll
bed?
a medicine check
Okay. Yeah, give me a
to
medicine. check.
diagnose what happened to him, since I know medicine.
Sure, go for it.
Severe lack of H2O molecules in the head region.
Okay. So yeah,
Ugh.
you look and it just looks like he got really, really drunk. Like super drunk. Like it doesn't seem like he was drugged, just like blackout drunk and doesn't know it, just too much.
Wait a minute, aren't you like from this town? You got like super hammered.
Yeah, and I just remember having like maybe four or five drinks and going home. Were like leaving with a couple girls. Asatori was like with us. I wonder, is he okay?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. Where was the last place you saw him?
You were at the Crow's Cask. You would know.
You
it.
were at the Crow's Cask. Maybe he found a room. I'm not sure. But do you want to come with me to see if he's
As you
there?
stand up, you realize the building you're next to is the Crook's Nook. And you're from Otari. That name is kind of literal. You realize you're next to like the Thief Guild headquarters, basically. You know this. They're not from here,
Yeah.
but you would know this. You'd be like,
Yeah.
and then you check your pocket and realize you have more silver.
So I walk in to the Thieves Guild.
So anyway, I
walk
started
into-
blasting.
You walk into the Crook's Nook. Really? Okay. So
Yeah,
are you gonna leave Atrin or what?
I'm like, do you want to follow me in here? If not, you're more than welcome to make
Well, I
your own
don't. You
decision.
have to tell me what's happening. The information
I'm
you
going-
do not know.
I am so I'm right next to the Thieves Guild and they robbed me. I'm gonna go in here and either get my money back or sever someone's head. So
I think as awesome that sounds, right? I think in your state you're like not good with that.
Yeah.
Like you have incredible you have sickness and you're a hangover. I think we should like find the rest of our group and then maybe we can do something about the Thieves Guild. But I don't think like us two together. Like I'm not a fighter, okay? I'm like a doctor, so I shouldn't be here.
all right. Well,
I just was
you're
walking. I was walking down the street and I saw you first. Okay, so
all right. That's fair. You're free to make your own choice. I'm going in here.
Sorry.
Ethan, why?
Okay,
Okay, well, I stay here, okay, but I tell Victor, basically, go up, and try to see if he can see anybody, like, fly around and search for people, because I think shit's
Okay.
about to go down.
All right,
Because
so
our
I'm not gonna start anything.
party
I'm
member
not-
suicidal.
I'm not gonna start anything.
this happens,
Yes.
like Okami like kicks the door open, being all mad, and then like Victor flies off, and as things start happening, Victor's pretty quickly. He's gonna see Woodwoos and Moss over by Rin's like shop. He's gonna find them pretty quickly. So is he just gonna yell for help or something? What's Victor doing?
Ka! There be something happening there at the Crow's
Oh,
Cook.
it's muted.
You're muted.
Oh, sorry. Ka! There be something happening at the Crow's Cook. Crook.
Crook Snook. Amazing.
Crook Snook, whatever the fuck it's called.
Let's go.
Okay. So yeah, Moss.
He's not very good at names, okay?
Yeah, Moss and Woodwoos hear this. So Moss, you would know where this is. You're from around here. You don't affiliate with the Crook Snook, but you also know that the Thieves Guild's based out of that tavern. And Victor just showed up and told you something bad is happening. So what do you do about it? Do you just go, Or do you go help, or what's Moss and Woodwoos doing?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I zoned out for a few minutes.
Shit's about to go down. Do you want to pull up?
Why? Why is shit about to go down?
Because I got robbed.
Just
Also-
about to pull up.
and my fucking mom is calling. What the hell? I can still hear you guys. Though.
Okay, I guess. I don't know.
To the after party.
Yeah, would you go to help, or?
And he's there?
Yeah, Victor is doing bird noises and saying something bad is happening. Come help.
Moss, we
Okay,
must
then
go.
yeah, I would go.
We are contractually obligated at this point.
Contractually
Assist
obligated to
our
go
main tank.
save your tank.
It's in our collective bargaining agreement.
My character has to be
It's in our
true
NATO
neutral, by
treaty.
the way,
Moss,
In our NATO treaty.
So
partially.
I should just have no emotion, just fucking robot wood.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Alright, so you guys start wandering through, and
I would care, I really would, but I can't.
so
Would you if you were?
they start running down there, and
If I were can't?
If you were would.
so Atron's figured out his funny rapier situation. He steps outside and sees Moss and Woodwoos running by. They're just running. You're just standing there, just come running down the street, and you're just like, so what do you do?
No. Harris was I see them running tomorrow. And oh, hey, Woodwoos. Hey, Moss. Oh, bye, Woodwoos. Bye, Moss.
just as we're running.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, bye.
Alright. So do you follow them or just let them keep running?
Top of the morning to
Yeah, they're Victor's in front of them, flying as fast as he can, and they're running down the street following this bird.
I look at how high the sun is and try to guesstimate what time it is.
You're it's morning.
That was a trick question. It's ass kicking. No, actually, no.
Oh, bet.
It's watermelon
Ass
time.
kicking.
Amazing.
Watermelon
It's
time.
ass kicking time. No.
So it takes you guys 10 minutes to do things. You guys get there in 10 minutes, and so let's see what happened in the last 10 minutes when Kami went into there.
The Benny Hill theme started playing.
Yeah, basically. So it cuts to Kami kicks the door in, and he steps in to this it's a pretty it's it's not a really bad it's a 2-story, have some lodging tavern. It's moderately nice. It's the budget option of sleeping, where it's it's not shitty, but it's not super nice. It's okay. And so you kick the door in, right? Is that what's happening? Okay, and you get the usual saloon energy where you kick the door in and everyone stops and fucking just stares at you.
And I'm like, you motherfuckers really are gonna take my coin? I'm out here respecting women. and having a good time, and you motherfuckers are gonna take my coin. Alright. Who stole it? Who stole it? Step up right now. Right now. Because if not, heads are gonna start getting severed off. Give me my fucking silver back. Right fucking now.
Severed off.
It's fine. Alright, so you know,
The respecting women part.
yeah, you like say that, and like 3 like big ass dudes from like a table like by the like nearest the door, like 3 like big dudes who get up and like walk over to you, and they're basically like very obviously they're built like bouncers, and they just walk up and just step up to you, and they're like, "Hey, what the hell are you talking about? This is an upstanding establishment. Why are you here? Eh? Get out of here."
Upstanding. The only thing upstanding
Is us in a second. Get out of here.
Yo, we can run this shit. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Roll an athletics check. I kick one of those motherfuckers right now.
You're gonna swing at them? Okay. I don't
No, they're gonna try and move me, and I'm countering them.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
they haven't done anything yet. They just told you to get out. What are you doing? They haven't put their hands on you, but they've threatened you.
I'm like, until my coin is returned. Because I'm from
it's
here.
Point. Get out of here.
I'm not moving.
This is an upstanding establishment. I don't know what y'all talking about now. Get the hell out of here.
I'm not moving.
Okay, then. We can do this the hard way. And there's 3 of them, by the way. So I guess roll athletics if you want, but they're going to grab you and remove you.
Shit. How many times can I go back in that motherfucker? We're
They're
gonna
all
find out.
bouncers, by the way.
Delete Okami.
Delete.
Give me an athletics check.
Execute
Alright.
delete
You
Okami.
somehow fend them off. You know, you're strong. You're doing damn good. They're like struggling with you, and then one of them just punches you in the gut, and you double over, and they just throw you out of the fucking bar. Like, you're a pretty big dude, but they're big too, and there's 3.
Fuck. Why does that have to be 3? Damn. I probably.
And
could've
they're like,
done those two.
Don't come back here spouting nonsense like that. This is an upstanding establishment that does proper and legal business. All right?
Burning.
Now now get that shit out of here. If you want to come and talk to us later, you can talk to us. We won't be having no accusations though. Now get out. Stay out. And they slam the door.
Accusations.
And you guys come around the corner because he's Kami got his nerve up a bit before he went and kicked the door down. So you guys come around the corner, him getting yelled at and the door slammed, and he's just on the ground.
I stand up. Do this.
Everyone shows up.
I pull out my sword. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
No, I just I'm just like, all right, let's do this the easy way. Since there's 3 of them.
What does everyone else do though?
Hey.
You guys show up as he lands on the ground.
Hey. Oh, okay.
He's a Jazzy
What's
Jeff
going
moment.
on?
Here's the Jazzy Jeff moment getting thrown out of the house at Fresh Prince.
Oh no.
Literally flat on your back.
In
the fucking mullet or whatever, because it's horse manure and shit on the ground.
Oh god.
What's up? How's it going? What happened? Why are we running over here?
I was robbed, and
You were robbed.
Keep in mind, you only had 5 silver. You were pretty broke, anyways.
5 silver is 5 silver. That's
Yeah,
out.
Half a gold.
It's half a gold, but that's
We have
all it took.
effectively. Oh no, people have made money, haven't they?
Yeah, and they didn't steal any of your gear. And, I mean, someone has a silver ring in their pocket worth 5 gold somewhere.
They just wanted
Actually,
they just wanted their money back because you weren't respecting Whammon enough.
actually, this could be an opportunity. I'm just like, yeah. This
Decide to
is...
charge.
I always thought about being a thief. By the way, this is the Thieves Guild.
I could teach you, but I
They
have
did
to
not.
charge.
They didn't really like the way that I called them, thieves. So I'm gonna walk back in here and try and have a normal conversation with them. Would any of you like to join me?
Okami, please, I will share some of my coin with you. Can you please just last one day without getting into a fucking fight? Please, let's just walk away. We've got a bigger fish to fry. I would
Yeah, you're right. The 3 bouncers that pushed me out. All right, so I subtly open the door and walk in very politely. I'm like, "Hi, can I speak to you 3 gentlemen, please, about something?"
You know,
Well,
they
like-
get back up and they're like, "It's been like 5 minutes. The words not make sense, and they just fucking throw you out of the bar again because it's been 5 minutes."
Jazzy Jeff that MP3.
So you guys are standing there, and he comes right back out the door and just lands like on his fucking face. They're like, "I said you could talk to us, and I didn't mean 5 minutes later. Now go the fuck away, and we'll talk to you later." And they're like, "Who are all these fuckers? Don't be starting no shit, all right, y'all? No shit starting. You guys can go take his happy ass somewhere away from here, all right?"
Master's arm and
Do we
And
want
I
to
look
social?
up. I'm like, "I will be
you
back
guys
later."
were talking to him, so you're just standing there, and like he walked away, then got thrown right in front of you guys. So you guys were just standing there, where he looked like he walked from. So they're just assuming because nonsense is happening and they're tired.
I was just looking at him like, ooh, that must have hurt.
Yeah. So then once again the door slammed,
the
and they're
arm
like,
and drag.
and then you hear like a wooden bar, like you hear like a thum, thum, and it sounds like the door has been like locked at this point.
I'll be back later. It's fine.
Wood was just like turned 180 degrees, just looking around, like pretending not to know them.
Let's
I joined Woodwose in this, looking at the sky, whistling inconspicuously.
All right, so yeah, everyone's out in front of the Crook's Nook.
I'm like, okay, so let's just walk away from here. I'd rather not put you guys into a guilty by association shit because I decided to be a fucking idiot.
So you guys,
He wants to run away and never say
Yeah,
goodbye.
So
yeah.
where
I
you
think
going?
that's
Instead of
I
wondering
think that's
why.
for the best. And anyways, you need to like get some rest because we're going back in Gauntlight, and you do not look like you're in this position to help us in there.
I just need some water, and I'll be fine.
maybe as
Actually,
Tori should get him some of that good stuff.
Yeah. Actually, as a Tory, he said he
Why
was
do I have
drinking
to
with
do
you,
anything?
didn't he? You
Yeah,
seem
sure,
okay
mhm.
though.
Hey? Oh yes, let me tell you about this beautiful magical elixir I had from the barkeep back at the Crow's
The
Cask.
Crow's Cask. There you go.
Crow's cask. Okay.
I tell him I heavily embellish the story about the wonderful elixir I had to drink. As I drag him back there, unless he's not cooperating. It was
Right.
glorious.
Is it get Okami sober party?
One moment I wanted today, and then the next it was all gone.
It's like a montage
Fit
of like
as a fellow.
trying.
Interesting. Where'd you get this?
I just
Good old
said,
Crow's Cask. He said it. Alright,
Oh,
so
you must be really hungover if you can't remember what I just said, like not even a minute ago.
Yeah, I fell on my ass twice, so pardon me if I can't understand.
so you
anything
guys,
right
yeah,
now.
it cuts to like a montage shot of everyone kind of just babysitting Okami back to the thing because he's like limping now. He was pretty lightheaded anyways. Like, drag him. Everyone goes in their Crow's Cask, and yeah, she like, Maggie sees you guys walking. She's like, "Howdy, is he all right?"
No,
He looks
I'm
like-
not okay. I am definitely not okay. But how are you, man?
Like I'm doing pretty good. You looking pretty rough.
Yeah, I've seen better days. It's
I'm pretty
fine.
sure I saw you last. Did you? You drank? Oh, you were here last. Oh no. How many of those? Oh, how many of those spice rums do you have, huh?
5.
Oh, Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah. Give me. Yeah. Just. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. She sees like us. She's like, okay, yeah. Give me a second. Takes like another like 2 or 3 minutes. She's like, starts crawling around back there, just grabbing like weird stuff. This time you see like a chili pepper, like chili powder, like it's just weird. And once 5 minutes of just like scrounging around, and she's like,
Is it a different color?
yeah, this time it's like a fucking like a really like it's like a bright pink this time. And she like slams into it like this will fix you right up. Your hangover and lickety split. No time at all.
Oh, it's better looking than mine.
How much is it? I kind of got robbed last night.
It's all right. This is on the house. Your friend here has I mean, you can help your friend out if you mean your friend here have an agreement. This is fine. This only takes a couple minutes to make anyway. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I really appreciate that, ma'am. And I drink the elixir.
Give me fortitude save.
That doesn't sound like it'll help me.
I mean, just roll.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, you missed. Did you miss me saying, "Oh, that's a better color than mine was"?
Just don't roll a 1. You'll be fine. Okay, so you take it. Same process of, oh my god, that's the worst thing I've tasted in like months, and a little vomit in the mouth and just. Ugh. You get a deep breath and you hold it
Please
down.
don't say vomit. Please don't say vomit.
It's been like 30 seconds, and then you can finally like breathe, and you're like, and you realize you're like fine, like everything's perfect, like the hangover's gone. You're still sore from getting like punched, like sucker punched and thrown, but other than that, like the hangover is just gone. And it's you guys have putzed around. It's like 10 o'clock now, but everyone's in the same place. It's 10 o'clock. What are you guys doing?
Actually, and I ask everyone, I'm like, all right, so when were you guys planning to go back to the Gauntlet or the lighthouse?
Oh, why do we?
I know. I assume we're gonna do that today. I get. It's up to you guys. I don't really. I guess when I woke up, I wasn't planning on going there, especially the way I was feeling.
I suppose it's at least fair enough to figure out what we as a merry band. Are we a band now? I suppose we're a band. Could we be? Do any of you play instruments? Never mind. It's high tangent.
Yeah, I played with Green
What
Day
is
for a
it that
little
we're
bit.
supposed to be doing?
I turned to moss. What are we supposed to be doing? Where'd you guys go last night?
What is Woodwow's here too?
Yeah, Atron. Please tell them Atron, chosen one.
Atron's in the chosen
almighty.
speaker.
It's like a
of the
big
prophecy.
circle of no you. It's like a copy pasta of multiple Spider-Man memes going on here.
Fucking incredible.
All right, so like early this morning, I quickly headed over to the temple so I could talk to the priestess or the cleric that works there. I forget her name. Give me a sec.
Vandy. It's Vandy.
Vandy?
Vandy. Yes, Vandy. And she told me a lot of history, like something about the village used to be, kobolds used to live here for 100 years, and then the current mayor was one of the adventurers who helped like clear it out because they're pirates and evil stuff. But I told her about the weird wisp thing that happened in the Gauntlight, and I discovered that basically that undead wasn't really undead. It's just a wisp possessing the undead, and basically it's very weak to light, but when it's in the undead body, it's basically like wearing the body like armor. So that's kind of what I found out. So I think we could use that information to kind of clear out that altar area we saw, that church area, and like maybe we can find out like what's going on.
Okay.
Well, definitely beats hanging out and do nothing.
Fucking
Yeah.
busybody. All right, we are destined to return to the Gauntlet.
Well, the thing
Fucking
is, like,
busybody.
we know it's weak to daylight, but like, how are we gonna get daylight?
Well, I have a bottle of sunlight.
Shine my sword off
at all
of the
times,
sunlight.
An
and hit-
absolute bottle of
And
sunlight.
if you guys think back into that chapel, it had giant like stained glass windows.
All we really have to do is just not go in at night and when the glass, like when it pops up, we just like smash the glass windows. And
I don't get it, Ross. What are you trying to say here?
I don't nothing. I don't know.
I know, like,
But it was dark around the windows.
I'm
even though it
gonna
was
strangle him
daytime.
when I see him. Don't worry.
Was that like something we were supposed to see in the windows?
I mean, it was full of death and destruction. Those windows were just had like scenes of big murder on them.
Mm.
Oh, so we should get a sketch artist so we can sketch out the patterns
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
windows
definitely.
and then figure out how to.
Yes. Now, what's Moss think of this? You know, you guys did have that little thing from Rin last night, but only half of you know about that.
We asked Rin to look at the stars to see what she would say, and she said that we are probably not going to die, but there is great danger. However, she saw something like about a ally in the tower. So we keep going, we make friends. I don't know. All I'm hearing is we're going back to the fucking uh, skeleton horror show. That's all I got from that. But apparently we make friends soon, so ye freaking ho.
Well, that sounds like fun. Who doesn't like new friends?
Me.
Hey, does anybody need to do anything?
I think I'm all set, honestly. Yeah. Can't really buy anything either.
Oh, that silver ring I found.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yes.
rapier. Off.
I already died. I already did that. We already went over. I don't.
What rapier? It's his rapier. What are you talking about? I said it the whole time.
Yeah, I started with it.
Okay, yeah, the ring. What about the ring?
It's part of my story. I want to get it.
Precious. The ring precious.
I guess I want to get it appraised
Yeah,
for the most part. It didn't seem special, unless it is somebody
yeah,
special.
it's just a ring.
Does it have any cool
Yeah.
engravings on it?
No,
Does
just
it say anything?
it's just like an old silver ring. It looks like someone worn. Looks like maybe like a really old wedding band or something.
On the inside, it says UR space MUM space BIG space GHIEY.
So you just want to sell it?
What do
then?
you want?
Do you want to sell the ring, or do you want to keep?
Yes,
the ring?
please.
Okay, so yeah, you guys stop on the way out at the market.
What are you talking?
You find someone to sell the ring to. You make
You're talking?
5 gold.
5 gold.
5 gold.
We out
for
here
it.
making moves.
Nice. Rich boy.
We make money moves.
Okay. So yeah, you do that, and then you guys go ahead and start walking out to the Gauntlight. It's not a super long walk. It takes you a couple hours.
Jesus, it's already
What?
nighttime.
I can't put you on my desk. You're wet.
It takes 2 hours to walk.
It's
through.
inefficient.
No.
You guys
Back and forth.
you
I'm
know,
just
if
going
you-
home.
Lol, wet pussy.
Next time. I'm not going back to town. I'm just going home next time. It's just down the street over there.
As you
Going
walk
back
past
to my swamp.
Yeah, you walk past the stone ring or whatever. Whirly, did I give you her name?
No, no desk. You're wet.
Did I tell you her name? Whirly
Whose name? Maggie?
Whirlywin. I did not. That's a mistake. My bad. The druid, the little like gnome druid, her name is Whirlywin. I just missed to say that. It's a funny name. But yeah, you like walk past and she like waves at you guys. She's like, hello, hey, just like a little friendly wave. You guys march on out there. We make it to the Gauntlight. And it's a perfect time for a pee break.
I want to make some lasagna.
I want
I would like to have a house in the swamp.
Off Garfield.
I would like to own some real estate for free.
I
Thanks,
am.
Dad. Oh, who's that?
No
I'm a
one. I don't
citizen.
know why that's in there.
Was that the Green Goblin?
No, it's not.
Yo, was that Willem Dafoe? Yo,
Willem?
was that Willem?
Is it Willem Dafoe photoshopped
you're
into that
wet, you
70s
can't
show
sit here.
intro where they're all like his
Okay.
fucking face?
So yeah, you guys arrive at the Gauntlight. No one is dead.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
People are hurt. It is pee break time.
Okay.
It's Pete. Oh.
No, cat, you can't.
The cat's on the keyboard. Criminal.
I don't know why it has the fucking music. It's just.
I'm just not on the keyboard.
Oh, fucking. What's gonna fucking play it? Alright. Not what I wanted.
Who am I to
Amazing.
disagree? Travel the world and
Instantly gets copyright stricken.
Stroked. Instantly gets copyright
Copy
stroked.
stroked.
Yeah, so you're outside the Gauntlight. It's creepy. But yeah, you guys do see what you see on the
PP
map.
time.
But yeah, PP
There you
time.
go. There you go. This is what I was talking about.
Why? What did it?
In
where
case
did-
you've never seen it before. That's what I was talking about.
Amazing. Everyone's made it there.
Yeah, I would like to own real estate in the
Oh
swamp.
yeah, we got ambient noises, bug noise. You want to
So
own
next time
real
we can,
estate?
yeah. So next time we can just go home.
You want to build
Go
a
to my
house in the fog fen?
Well, it's like inside a tree. It's like a big fucking tree stump that's been hollowed out, and it's got all the roots and everything, and it's like a
Okay.
hollow hole.
So you want to build a house that everyone can stay at, or are you just gonna be there by yourself?
I think it would make much more sense to have somewhere closer where you just leave and sleep safely.
Okay, so you guys,
Instead of,
so
like,
you want to
camping.
convince everyone to build a tree house in the fog
No,
fen?
no, I want to have already had one because I live there anyway.
Okay, so, well, but you're like you're like 3 feet tall. Like you would just like post up next, like
True.
you would like if you want to convince everyone to try to build a house in the fog fen, feel free.
No,
But
that's
there-
no.
I mean, yeah, you
That is
guys
not what I
can.
intended. I forget the fact that I'm 3 feet tall, and
Yeah.
the house for me would not work.
Like it
for
wouldn't make
else.
that much sense. Like you would just crawl into like there'd be a random tree that maybe has like a hole that you would crawl into, but it's not like it'd be just enough for you to like sleep in. I guess
No.
sleep. You don't really sleep anyways. Like you sleep, but you don't sleep.
Just
You're
hang out.
you're leshy. Like they
Roleplay
kind of
having
sleep.
home appliances. Like I have a stovetop made out
Yeah.
of roots.
Yeah,
that
you have like a
pretend to
little
cook on.
toaster made out of like some wood.
It's all just made out of wood, and it doesn't actually fucking do anything.
Yeah.
Did you
It's
ever hear about
like a
the? There's
dollhouse.
like this island in the Pacific where they had a
Robert.
radar station in the World War II, but then everyone fucking left. And like there were a bunch of there's like a
What is
native population
university?
there or whatever that like
Write down your
didn't fucking
lighting.
understand what it was and didn't understand the airplanes.
It does not hear. It
So
says
they still
Wo,
make the shit. but it's
Abeo,
all out of
Mbeo,
wood.
Wav.
Amazing.
This is a thing. Let me see if I can
There's
find this.
Veo, there's Havo,
There's
there's
cats.
Ve
This is
Mbeo,
Woodmose's life.
Mavo, El
Tiny.
Elbeo, and
There's a Kobe.
Lacherschool.
There's
Doctor.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Oh,
I'm gonna get
Veo.
back to
No.
pee.
Oh, you're
literally
blind.
said,
I'm blind. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Why does it auto translate to World War One? Hello. You can need aid to that. Wet pussy. I heard you. Joke. Like help, help, help me. Right now, I'm already holding. I will be right back.
getting mad because I gave her little flea droops. Funny.
returned
Returned.
with my lasagna.
Lasagna.
Robert. I can hear you walking upstairs.
If we can see him on camera, he's sitting. He has his funny shake and powders.
Oh, I'm not looking at the camera like 24. It's spooky.
It's spooky. Why is that D100 here? What can you guys see from here? Alright. Plenty of things. Empty.
Mm.
Music sound. What's the song sound like? Play.
By the way, I'm being lazy, Robert, and I'm sending you a bunch of job descriptions I wrote in English. And I just put in Google Translate into Dutch, and then you can tell me what doesn't make sense at some point. I don't know half those words. Like when I never learned about video editing, right? I don't know what the words I'm supposed. If they make sense, they make sense.
Where did Ricky go?
I don't think Divine's ever gonna outlive that. Fuck. It's always gonna remember that shit.
Well, awkwardly, the second part, or second paragraph, isn't translated at all.
Toby. Kitty cat on my desk. What are you doing? Oh, kitty cat. Alright.
I can't think. I mean,
Oh,
it's
there's Rick. He's
very
returned.
little things Dutch-wise that don't make sense, but there's things that you might want to rephrase. But I can't
That's fair.
brain right now.
Wish me luck, guys.
Hey, you don't have to do
I
it
have a
now.
meeting at
I
the
just-
bank
I'm just
later.
sending
If
to
it's a
it, you-
success, I'll be
it-
out
you-
of debt and
you know it's there.
everything I have now.
Meeting at the bank?
I'm so excited I can barely put on my ski mask.
Wait, what?
Nice copy pasta. What the fuck just happened?
Oh, see, he's robbing a bank later today. Okay. Roger. Oh.
I
That's
said.
a good copy
Oh.
pasta.
I stole it from somebody else on the internet.
Okay, I'm opening all the doors. You guys should have vision of these
That's an
things.
interesting way of saying you invested in cryptos.
Yes.
Okay. So, you
I
guys
see
arrive.
some webs.
Alright, everyone's back.
Plunge.
Yeah, there's spider webs now. You guys arrive at the front of the Gauntlight again, and you know, there's a swamp over there. You know, there's things in the swamp. You see these towers here to the right, and there's grass that goes around. Like when you guys were here
I
previously,
send in the probe.
swamp's pretty deep.
Yeah.
Swamp's not that deep, so if you guys want to walk through it, you can. So what are you guys doing? Where are you going? What's your plan?
Still think we need to try our hands again at finding the corpse light.
Yeah, I kind of second that.
I already stated my intentions, basically.
I can't actually see what's going on in here. I take a peek around the corner.
Yes. Bonk. Go. Alright. Yeah, it's empty like it was last time.
Oh, I moved somebody else.
No, you moved yourself. I moved.
Oh, you moved somebody else.
Yeah, you can't move other people's tokens.
Oh no, I killed someone. No.
Good. Okay, so
I look at the roof because I remember there being midflits here.
oh, alright, give me a perception check. Okay. So yeah, you look up and you don't really see anything. You think you see something move, maybe. And yeah, but you're not seeing yeah, you're not really seeing that much. You're kind of struggling. It's dark in here. Yeah. I think you see something move. And are you gonna step in anymore or just peek and be paranoid?
Should have prepped a different spell. Whoops. I didn't, so I'm not going to.
If you want to change any spells, we can say you changed them before you got here, unless you're changing it because of this.
No, I wanted to change it kind of when they mentioned the corpse light being weak to, or the wisps being weak to light.
Yeah, you can go ahead. You can change it now. I don't care.
Okay.
Forgot earlier. It's all right. Let's say you did it this morning. Okay. So yeah, you look up. You don't see anything. What's everyone else doing? You know, as Tori is like peeking into the thing again where the Mifflets were before.
I am. I guess I'll peek in as well. Perception check.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to click. Thank you.
Etta.
I want a person.
Yeah, sure. You want to look too? Here, give me perception. So you guys all like kind of like walk into the front door, and you're like peeking around the corner into this little room that you were in before. Okay, give me that perception check. There you go. Moss has those eagle eyes right there. All right, so everyone, this is amazing. All right, so everyone crowds into the doorway. Is Woodwoos in there too? You coming in?
No, you guys can crowd. Woos will join you in a second.
Okay, so everyone crowds into the doorway. Woodwoos is kind of just standing by the pets, hanging out. Everyone crowds into the doorway. You know, starts looking around the corners.
Looking
You all look up and like so. Let's see. So Okami, so Tori is like, I can't see shit. You know, it's just a bunch of spiderwebs and dark. But Okami, Moss, and Atron are all gonna. You look up and you're like, you think it's a Mitflit, and then starts yelling at you guys actually. So you're pretty sure it's a Mitflit, and then it starts yelling in Undercommon like rah, 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 just nonsense language. But Atron and Tori,
You're gonna have to just like type the moon language into the chat here because
Yeah, you could do that as well.
Whisper lists, magical. So yeah, Tori and Atron, you guys are like, they're just screaming They're like, Boss Grog's gonna kill you guys. King Killer's just yelling about Boss Grog, King Killer, just being like very angry and mad at you
So
guys.
he's just fucking
no.
spewing
So
shit
yeah,
at us or something?
they're just screaming very angrily, and then Moss is gonna notice. Moss notices something. Moss notices one of the Mitflit's like there's like it seems one Mitflit's like disappears into like a corner. Like they like yeah, they like run they more or less seem to just disappear from the room and like it looks like there's like maybe a hole in the ceiling that leads outside or something.
Well, they seem very upset. Might have something to do with us, disposing of their kin earlier yesterday. Who knows?
I just saw one of the mid-fleets disappear into thin air. And disgusting. I don't know.
Give me a perception check.
Moose?
Yes.
Moose is chilling outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
Yes, you two will have to actually play the game, Rick.
Okay, so so Moss sees it disappear into the thing, and then Woodwoo sees one like Woodwoo sees this. There's like you see like a vine that connects these two towers, and one of them runs like into a crack in here and disappears into this tower. So you
Like a
see it
weird
run across.
tube?
Yeah, there's like another hole, and there's like a vine that connects these two towers, and a Mifflet runs across it and disappears into the other tower.
I'd like to take a step around the corner here.
Okay.
To look at it from this side.
What are you looking at?
The connecting vine.
Yeah. Okay. So you look
I have
up.
a better
and
view. I'm inspecting.
So it's just like, there's just like it just connects these two towers. It's a pretty thin vine. Like there's a bunch of different vines that connecting it, but this one leads to a hole that you saw Mifflet just disappear into.
What kind of size hole?
Pretty small. You could fit in it if you could get up high enough, but it's like
You could
like
insert
normal
yourself
people.
into it.
I could insert myself into the mid-flit hole. Yes.
yeah, you would fit.
But a normal person size.
No, they would-
normal
wouldn't be
size
able to
wouldn't.
fit.
Yeah. Okay.
I am ashamed of myself.
And I see another vine here on the
Go ahead and ping it for me.
overhang.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the vine you see.
Oh, okay, and it
Oh,
goes
you see that.
up.
It goes,
There.
it goes into that
There.
other tower thing over here.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going directly across
Sorry,
the two
you're right. I
windows.
forgot. I didn't realize he mapped it out. It didn't
It's
exist in the
actual vine.
Yep. So they connect.
Cool.
So Woodwoof sees that.
So it's from one window to the other, or is it from like the ledge to the window?
It's from like there's like it comes out of the like keep thing, the little tower, and runs across and disappears in the one where you see the vine connect.
Is
So
it
there's
coming
just
from the
there seems to be
window
holes. There's no windows. There's just a hole in the wall.
to the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
All
and
these
it's up pretty high.
Mifflets
Like
crawl.
you can't really like you could maybe get up to it, but it's like 20 feet up. It's not like super low to the ground. Because like this whole section is like above. Like there's water flowing under it. This is like 15 feet above the water or something. Or how high is this one over here? It's the same height as the bridge across. Which isn't a super huge fall. It's like 10 feet, 10, 15 feet.
I like
so-
how you kind of like spitballed it for a second, and then you got annoyed with not knowing, so you actually
Yeah.
looked it up anyway.
It doesn't say exactly anyway, so it's still a spitball. Regardless, if you fall, you won't hurt yourself. But it is too high to just get up there super easily.
Do I have a torch? Can I light a torch?
You have a torch. Sure, you can light a torch. But what's everyone else doing? Because you guys are like out there. You guys are in there looking up, getting yelled at by Midflits, and Woodwoos just
I
wanders
made
away.
a comment that they seem to be very angry.
Yeah.
It might seem they have some sort of leadership figure they might be
Do I
trying to...
notice that Woodroos is wandering away? Like,
No,
do
you're
I hear
staring
him
at the
walking
ceiling.
away? Oh,
You would-
okay.
Yeah, you're all staring up at the ceiling because that's where the Midflits were last time.
God, these guys are really annoying. Should we? I turn back and I'm just, I turn back and like, should we proceed and stop mid sentence to notice that Woodroos is not here or not directly behind us? He's still behind us, so not in line
Yeah,
of
but you
sight.
can't see him anymore. He's like he left
Yeah.
the doorway.
Yeah. And it's like, yes.
Cool.
It's not where Willis went, or and yeah. Obviously, there's someone like who's that? Like Atron's directly behind me, so I can't really like peek over.
When
over
you're like
but-
pretty far into the room,
Yeah.
so you'd have to like leave to see anything.
You
Nah,
can
it's too much
actually turn around
walking.
and leave. I don't need to move out of the way.
Yeah, it's 5 feet of space. You can walk past Atron if you need to.
Okay. I walk back out and look around and like, oh, there you. Where'd you run off to? What's over here? I slowly like walk over.
I believe they might have the upper hand in this encounter. I'm going to point at the vine. And then I'm going to walk towards the door. I have a question because apparently I didn't understand it properly the first time. A pest form only once a day, or it costs one little flamey
You
point?
just use a focus point.
Focus point? How many focus
You can
points?
refocus in 10 minutes out of combat.
So you have one focus point
Every combat.
every combat.
Or every 10 minutes. You don't have to do it in combat. It's just like you can use your thing, go out and
Yeah.
morph and do stuff, and then refocus afterwards and have it back.
Okay, Pog, I'm gonna when I'm polymorph, can I talk normally, or do I have to like?
I don't know if you can talk. I don't think you can talk.
Can
You'd
I
be squeaking.
unpolymorph portions of myself before the rest of myself?
I don't think you could. You could probably.
Oh, you get like those cursed images where suddenly the animal has like just normal teeth and a mouth. And
Yes, it's
Sonic.
the animal with like
Sonic, okay. Fucking Sonic.
It's all
Alright.
Sonic. Curseded. No, you can't do that. But if you were to like write, like if someone were to throw a piece of paper or sand, you can write in it. You're like, you don't lose your mind. You just can't communicate.
So anyway, I'm gonna point up at the vine, and then I'm gonna change into like a lizard or a rat or something to crawl up along the wall into the hole, and then through the hole into the inside from this side.
So you're gonna climb up this wall
Yeah.
and try to go across the vine. Okay.
Not across the vine, but back into the main entranceway.
Okay,
hole.
back in. So you're gonna crawl.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So all right. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and spend that focus point.
Where are my focus points counted?
You
actually?
just. I think you can just click cast. You'll spend your focus point. Yes, you can.
In my spells list? Sorry.
At the bottom. And boop. You've
Oh,
been
pool
wild
one. Okay.
So
Cool.
yeah. All right. So you turn into a rat or thing. Yeah,
I'm
give me
still crawling
athletics
up along
check.
there.
So yeah, he just turns into a rat right in front of a lizard or rat and just runs away from you. What do you do, Kami?
I guess
Just-
I'm just like, well, I mean,
Athletics.
I think the only thing I can't is it narrow enough for me to change form into a cat or a fox and follow him, or no?
It's a pretty steep climb. Like the only reason it's not too bad for him is because he's a weird lizard.
Oh, okay,
But,
yeah.
like it's like
no,
straight up a wall. It's probably not going to be very easy for a fox.
I'm just like, I turn around, just like, Woodward is on his turned into a rat, and he's going on a narrow pathway. You
Okay.
like what the hell? Oh, I mean, all right. And I just join them back here.
Yeah. So
Nothing
yeah,
more
he-
I can do.
What are you guys doing? He just Woodwoosh just disappears into a weird creature and runs up the wall, and you guys are just standing there, being cursed
what
at
the
by
Well,
a
I
fucking
don't know
Netflix.
he's done that.
What the fuck
so-
are you supposed to do when
Yeah, I don't know.
when somebody
Yeah,
does that?
there's nothing really. Yeah, there's nothing really.
Does
Alright,
anybody
so-
have like a behavioral etiquette manual I could
Yeah.
follow on how to respond to that?
So yeah, he like makes it up there, and so
So he's still like made out of wood, right? So it's
Yeah,
like a
you're like the
wooden,
weird wood
I'm like
rat.
a wooden lizard. No, I'm not. a rat.
Lizard?
I'm gonna be a
Lizard.
lizard.
wood lizard. Okay, you're a weird wood lizard,
Wood
and you like
lizard.
make it up there.
Oh, so
So-
you're a wizard.
Yes.
So yeah,
That's
he
right,
like
I'm dual classing. That's right, baby.
yeah. So Moss is still in there, and then like looks up and sees like there's still two Mitflits up there, like above the cobwebs and shit, and sees Woodwoos like crawl into the thing, and these like Mifflets turn around. They're like, what? Just like confused and scared because all of a sudden there's this weird wooden lizard thing behind them.
Oh, quick, whisper list us. What is this? What are they saying?
They're saying what the fuck, basically. They're very. You hear the confusion
Yo,
in their
bro, what
voice.
the
Like
fuck?
you don't know. No
Bro.
one knows what they're saying other than those two. But
What?
what?
Bro,
So
I
yeah,
know, bro. Bro, what?
they're just freaked out because you're basically sitting in their exit, looking at them as a weird like wooden lizard, and they're not happy about that.
I like to have chameleon eyes, but chameleons move really slowly, so that wouldn't make sense.
Doesn't
But
matter.
they look really
You're made
fast.
of wood. It doesn't matter. You have weird
The
chameleon eyes.
chameleon eyes, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys can like see this now because like they're like moving a lot at this point because they're freaked out. So everyone's noticing he's appeared.
I don't think it's that strange, TBH. Why do you guys freaked out about it?
Why is it?
Right,
Why
so,
is
yeah.
it? Why is it?
I don't know, dude. I searched
Oh,
wood.
yeah, I've seen the Will.
Searched
Like,
wood
the Willem Dafoe
chameleon.
gif.
Oh yeah. That was for reference earlier.
Right,
That's for
so
reference.
yeah.
I don't think it's that strange, and I didn't really intend to fight him. But
He's up there. He's
Yeah.
blocked their only exit. I'm not sure. Okay.
What is the state of the wall and the ceiling and everything around the hole
Yeah,
in the wall?
there's the hole. It's mostly just old and shitty, and there's the one hole you came through that has the vine that goes across the water.
If I transform out, would I be able to just like grasp onto the wall as a root person?
Transform. So he turned back into a root leshy and just hang from the outside of the wall.
Like on the inside, because
Sorry.
it's got like grout coming apart and everything. Can I like root into it?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could hold on up there, sure.
Well, this is like a general for the future question as well. Is like, am I able to like scale things?
I mean, kind of. You have to roll athletics for scaling. So you
But
did.
Can
you made it up
I can
there.
just hang out then.
But hanging things, I mean, it'll depend on the surface. This is pretty tenable surface, I guess.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna shift forms, you'll have to give me another athletics check to see if you hold on, because you're going to change your hands and somehow try to be able to make sure you don't fall.
Do it like one side to the other. I was thinking though, because you specifically were talking about the lighthouse having like smooth stone surfaces.
The lighthouse itself. This is the keep. The keep's
I know.
old and shitty.
So that's why I'm thinking. Wait, that's actually a thing then, is like being able to root into wall.
Yeah, like
It's
the only reason I'm even letting you kind of climb this because you're like a weird plant person. Most people, it's pretty difficult because it's still like a wall. It's more or less straight up.
Yeah, but it's got like cracks in it and shit.
Yeah.
It's like shitty old stone. So
And you just, you happen to roll really good athletics, but as a druid with very little strength, don't expect this to always work out. Climbing vertical surfaces is pretty difficult.
strength. What the fuck? Alright.
It's athleticism.
Okay.
But yeah, so Woodwoos is up there. The Mifflets are freaking the fuck out. So are you still a lizard, or have you transformed back into normal Woodwoos?
Yeah, I should transform back.
Okay, yeah.
'Cause I can't really communicate.
Can I
with you
see
guys.
them clearly?
I mean, kinda. Like, clear enough. Like, there's shit in the way and it's dark, but they're like moving around and screaming.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I was asking
I have
before. Is I
clear-
want to transform back and like grab onto
Do I have
the wall.
clear line of effect?
Yeah, so you could see them enough to do stuff.
Oh.
But yeah,
I
Woodwoos
might,
transforms back.
I might enough to do stuff. The part of the seeing.
So Woodwoos transforms back, and he's give me an athletics check because you're trying to hold on
Yeah.
because you're like shifting. So let's see if you can keep your grip as you change form.
Just follow my ass. I mean, that works too. Either way.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trained, but my strength modifier is low.
okay. So Woodwoos like, you see the weird wooden lizard, and it turns back into Woodwoos, and his like little roots are kind of grasping to the stone. And
Oh,
then
he
does
face
Woodwoos
plants.
scream when he starts falling? Because he starts falling.
Just makes a little.
Just a little.
Just defeat his nuts.
All right, right.
Okay,
And
let
then
me
a
check.
thud.
Yeah,
thud
let me
noise.
get the falling.
That's
down.
all I have time for.
Okay.
Huh.
More than 5 feet. All right. Give me a reflex to see if you can arrest your fall before you take damage.
Snack. Oh, is that reflex?
Yeah,
Interesting.
because
What's
you're
that one of
falling
those-
like.
Well,
15
normally,
feet down.
I'm just saying, like, the only thing I remember was acrobatics to be for.
Well, this is arresting the fall to see because he tried to
Okay.
shift his grip when he just changed forms and it didn't work. So now he's trying to see if he can catch himself on the way down.
Sorry. Yeah, say that last like 2 sentences
me
again. Sorry.
A
My audio is
reflex
fucked.
save
Okay.
because you're falling. Can you catch yourself before you hit the ground?
Huh?
Oh, the answer's no. Okay. So wow, that is really
Thud.
unlucky. Yup. So
Mm.
Woodwoos tries to catch himself and really does not have any good time of it. And
We really do be out here taking damage against no enemies.
you
Like
take
sliding down the wall.
yeah, you fall like 10 feet down and land on
Awkward
your
ch-
face. Like
Awkward
you
nails
literally
and chalkboard noise.
yeah. So you lose. Yeah, you fucking
Snapping.
you take 10
stick
damage
sounds.
because you fall 10 feet straight down and land on your head. Like
Snapping sticks.
yeah.
Damn.
So Woodwoos climbs in, transforms, then like falls and lands on his fucking head. I just got muted just a second.
Is it
Pat
just
muted
like a
me.
wicker basket with weights in
Yeah.
it that just falls? Is that the
Yeah,
noise you're
basically
hearing?
like thuds and
Yeah,
little
that's like the
cracks.
sound. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So
cracks
Woodwoos,
of
yeah.
vines and shit.
And damage falls on face. Bad times. So yeah, everyone, Woodwoos just fell onto the ground directly in front of you and made pain noises. Also,
Well, I
the cat
was gonna go
pushed
cast a
buttons.
spell. Now I'm just flabbergasted. I'm just like, what did I
Right,
just
yeah.
watch?
And then as that happens, the
Can I
Mitflits,
cast
like,
this spell on myself to burn it out of my eyes?
yeah. Well, that happens. The Mitflits like see their opportunity to run away, and they like dip out of that hole and disappear. So all 3 Mitflits have now escaped across, out of the weird hole in the ceiling that everyone can see, but no one else knows about the vine. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming. I was coming to tell him about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was transforming back, is so I could talk to them. So now I'm just on my ass,
Yeah.
No, on your head, you're upside down. Gunk.
upside down
Hello,
on my
guys.
head.
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
Oh my god, little tree fella, are you okay?
Boss, Woodwoosh just died in front of you. Just
What?
fell on his face. He didn't even say anything.
He didn't die.
Didn't die. He's in
fine.
pain.
No,
Does
he's
this have-
fine.
A Jackie Chan emote.
I'm looking like
My head is
Damn.
full of fuck.
You,
I pluck him off the ground, cradle him tenderly, wail in agony, completely convinced that he's dead. The horror, the suffering. Why must the good
Moss,
die?
calm down. He's not dead, okay? He just got hurt.
By the way, have you not seen anyone die before? Jesus Christ, lighten up.
But it's the little woodland animal that's dying.
I stuff
The
him
wood flesh golem.
The wood
Yeah.
flesh golem.
walk away.
Right.
Put the wood lizard in my satchel, close my satchel, turn the fuck around, walk
It's not a
out.
lizard anymore.
It's whole Woodwoos now. He transformed and
just a
he's lost
whole-
his grip
Damn.
and fell.
Okay, so when is he not a wood lizard anymore?
I mean, right now.
I fell because I'm
That's
not
why
a
he
lizard
fell.
anymore. Yeah.
Fell out of the lizard.
Yeah.
No more. He's not. It's just a normal wood golem.
I mean, only like 3 foot tall, right? So it's still
Yeah.
like small. Literally the size of your vulture is like.
He's
that's
just
the
an
same
oversized wicker basket. Easy.
size.
Alright.
Maybe
Yeah,
we can
so-
fold him into a chair when he dies. Nice and comfy.
Amazing.
Why do you think I'm choosing to polymorph, dude?
Alright.
So that I can just transform into wicker
Weird alternate
objects.
universe Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Sorry, all
Alright.
of a sudden.
So what are y'all doing? He fell in front of you. The Mitflits ran away. The rope is still across the rope bridge you guys made last time. Still there. What are y'all
No, I
doing?
took it down.
Down. Okay, there's no rope bridge across.
Did you?
The bridge is broken.
What?
Yeah, I unbound it on this side, and then I jumped across and then took it off on the other side. Me deliberate.
I walk past Woodwoos, looking down. I'm like, damn, that's gotta hurt, and I keep walking past him.
Okay. There's no bridge. I'm pretty sure.
So then I ask Azatori if he wants to do the rope thing like last time.
Yeah, and where's the birds doing and the things? What are birds doing? What are they up to?
Birds? Oh, my bird's just on my shoulder. Victor's just watching all of this and just consuming the sight. There's no just observation.
Okay. Is Princessa doing anything?
Princessa would probably have pecked at Woodwose to see if he was dead. Kind of, hopefully. Then when he's not dead, she grumbles in disappointment and is bird.
Okay. Alright, so you guys are trying to jump across this gap.
So you're just gonna leave me on the ground? If I'm not dead,
I wanted
then,
to.
alright, he's fine.
I wanted to make a power move and get a stick to poke you to see if you're still alive, and then the funny joke would be to break the stick off of you to then prod you with to see if you're still alive. That would be the power move, but I'm not.
You can't do that yet because I don't have the Iron Giant perk.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I have to spec into the Iron Giant perk.
Okay.
Our bridge.
There's no bridge. The
well,
rope was taken down.
Are we at the conceivable bridge? What once was a
Yes.
bridge?
This is the broken bridge.
Token then.
You know
Yes,
the
then
water's
there-
not that deep because Atron just walked through the other time.
Before we
I think
continue,
so I'm not gonna go in the water.
What's up?
it's gonna take like 10 minutes to make the bridge. Can I spend my single resolve point to restore my stamina? Is it one resolve? It takes 10
I'm just
minutes.
wading across.
Yes, resolve. It's one resolve to restore all your stamina.
Oh, it's
So
not
you're just
that.
gonna walk across? Oh, you don't think there's anything dangerous in the water?
I don't know. You're the.
Brother, I tell you,
Yeah,
there
I
are
mean,
dangerous
no,
things in the
you're-
water.
You're the swamp critter.
Okay, so you just jump through the water and go to the other side?
I tell you, there are dangerous things in the water.
Okay, so...
I'm just a confident traveler. That's all I got.
Alright, so as Tori jumps down, gives me an athletics check to crawl out the other side.
Athleticism. Oh,
Yeah, I
wait.
jump across too because fuck it, why not?
So you jump across or just jump in the water and walk across?
I just jump in the water and walk across.
Okay, as
I
Tori
wade
does.
my
What
way
about
through.
Okami?
I run and try and jump.
You're gonna try to jump across. Long jump, okay.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Yeah, out here.
I don't know why you guys are so against fixing a bridge, but alright.
Um,
You're like, so against it.
Bruh.
Okay.
Why is
Oh,
that not
resource
pop
management.
up? There we go.
Alright, Okami, you leap. How long is that?
Directly into the water. No,
What
I'm
was
just kidding.
before?
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
thought
so-
Well, that's.
Moss
I was wondering if
picking
it's
him
gonna take a
up.
while. No, if it's gonna take a while, I might as well just stay on the floor and recover.
Okay. It doesn't take that long for them to get across.
Oh,
They're
okay.
just
Then I
walking.
can't. I don't have time to recover.
I mean, if you want to convince people to wait a second.
No, that's
But
alright.
yeah, so Okami leaps and like just lands on the other side, and like his balance is fucked, and he falls backwards into the water. Yep.
And it's not very deep,
I-
remember? So I don't know.
Oh,
if I'm
I
very
look
jumping
at
over
him.
it.
I look at him and not reach out.
Are you gonna? you're
I
just gonna
do
let him
this.
Fall?
No, I actually try to
Okay.
at least like
Give me
lunge a hand out.
Give me a reflex save with a +1, because he's trying
Well,
to grab you.
add one to the result, I guess.
Oh
Or
no.
his. Or his.
Yeah, no, him. Sorry, Okami gives me the reflex. You're just
Copy.
reaching
Oh, I
You
can
don't-
touch the volley.
I'm just gonna
Oh, does that
build
make-
a bridge next session. This is too much. Y'all killing me. Just go across for fuck's sake. All right. So as Tori reaches out and grabs Okami's hand and catches him, arrests his fall before he falls back into the puddle, not the puddle, but the water down there, and he gets pulled across. All right. 3 more of you guys. How are you getting across?
I decide to literally just wade through the water, climb up.
Okay. So
Because
as
I
you wade
know
through the water.
it's not that high. It's like over like at my neck.
Okay.
Not
So you
whatever.
jump into wade, cease moving. Just a minute. I have to evict the cat. He's committing many crimes at the moment.
What the fuck is that?
Victim into what the fuck is that?
Hello?
What is that?
Is that a saber-toothed frog?
Right?
What the fuck did the cat do? Oh, what?
The cat spawned a mini boss.
Okay, so yeah, you jump in the water. As you land and splash, this thing appears next to you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what's your plan here? Are you gonna
Why
try to
always
run away
Carly?
or what? It's not Carly.
It's 4 against
Why you
1.
always
Might as well fucking
veteran?
kill
Oh
it.
yeah, no,
Move on.
actually, no, it's Etrin. My bad.
So yeah, you jump in the water and this thing appears, like next to you. What's the plan? It seems to be moving towards you at speed.
I look at
Might
as
as well.
At
Yeah,
speed.
it's coming towards you because it. Well, you thought you saw something when it's been noticing the
know.
people in and out of the water, so it's like above the water, swimming towards you.
I mean, can I totally just like do this and
Leave?
then climb up?
Yeah,
Just
you
leave?
can try to outrun it, sure. Give me a. That would be athletics. Let's see who is
Super
faster.
fast check.
It's
Speed, I
swimming
need
towards you.
check.
Let's see if you can outrun it and get up.
Give me an acceleration check.
An acceleration. How accelerated? Okay, so you.
Quick, throw the math of acceleration at us.
How many
Are
peasants?
you in 1998
How many
Grand Prix? Or
How
a
many peasants can we ready
2020
action?
Corvette?
How many ready actions can we ready?
So yeah, it's gonna
Shoot.
catch you. And I guess
Accelerate box.
we're starting a combat because it gets a hold of your ankle.
Is she gonna
Ow.
scream or anything?
Gonna die again.
Oh
Oh my god, you can't be serious.
Is that your reaction to being grabbed
Yes.
by the ankle in the water?
What
In
the
small
fuck? Yeah.
Just-
Damn.
I like just don't have time for
me.
nature right now. Like I need to go dissect some undead bodies.
Alright, so
I like don't have time for nature right
roll
now.
initiative, y'all.
Yo, nature is so inconvenient right now. Okay.
Oh, I put the wrong thing. You're not in combat.
Nice. Oh.
Would Woodwoos have moved from the corner at some point, or are you just there in the corner of the room?
As usual.
Well,
he's
Moose
not
is sitting there,
doing
but
that.
he's heard now. So now he's sitting there like this, and he's going to like fucking
Upside down himself.
Yeah. So he's made out of like little root tentacles. So he's gonna just like just
Okay.
these
Those
little root
Tori-
tentacles to like fucking spin himself around.
Give
in
me
place.
that initiative,
Yeah.
Tori. Oh.
Just become like a warble of little like Tangela things. and
Alright,
you
Moss.
just, like,
Yeah,
suddenly,
yeah.
like, your face upside down.
Alright,
back
you
to
return
normal.
first. The snake
Exactly.
has grabbed
Suck in
Atrin's
the
ankle.
limbs and like flip them out the other way.
Alright, can I say that I already had all my stuff? Like,
You guys weren't prepared for this. You have to spend an action to pull your bow out.
okay. Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, hello.
The your turn banner won't go away. Okay.
Click it.
I guess, I don't see the guy anymore, Jimmy.
You mean you should go see it?
She clicked that door accidentally.
But I opened it, I thought.
The door's open.
Oh.
You should be able to see it.
Okay.
You could defer as well, right? We were talking about that last time.
Just shoots the thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. I forgot how to do it since last week. Target is your hunted prey. Okay,
Mhm.
so if it's my hunted prey and I pulled it, I drew the thing, I can only shoot it once, right?
Yes, one action.
Okay. Doink.
I mean, you're probably gonna nail it. Here you go. Roll some damage. Roll some damage. You connect. You rolled an unarmed attack, by the way. Roll your bow.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't
No,
know.
walk up and punch it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it landed.
Okay, no.
Yeah, you have to draw your
Punch
short
the
bow.
fish, dude.
I apologize.
I walked
Yeah.
up.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay.
Mhm.
Hook it up.
Alright, you still hit it.
Okay, I pull up.
Roll damage.
Oh, you hit it for question mark damage.
Why was it a square one?
Because it's a
only
1d6.
Alright, so yeah, you hit it. You know, it's like a glancing, like it
Yeah,
goes
but
to the
sure,
water and
yeah.
connects, but it doesn't do very much damage because it's in the water, so it gets slowed down by quite a bit. Alright, Adrian, you've been nabbed. Like, if you kick, it's not going to take you an action to get away from it because it's like it has enough of grip to keep you from getting out immediately. But if you like use an athletics to try to climb out, you'll break its grip or whatever on your ankle.
Ouchie, ouch.
Yeah, you can break its grip for free, is what I'm saying. Nabbed.
I can freely break its grip.
Yeah, it's not going to cost
Just
you an
walk
action
away.
to break its grip. Like you were
Well, I
like
do
climbing
that.
out and
Like,
it nabbed
I
you.
like, what else
Well,
would I
like you were
do?
like pulling yourself up and like it got you and like you fell back in the water, so then it lost its grip, so it's like next to you. So like it kept you from getting out, but it lost its grip in the process of you falling back into the water. So yeah,
I
you're just
moved
As you
here.
came back down, you shook loose.
And then I cast Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
You're gonna
I
Fireball.
don't catch Thunderbolt.
wait. Don't do that.
No, it's fine.
You're in the water.
It's
I
magic. It
don't
doesn't
know
actually...
any of those kind of spells.
Yeah.
I was just
Okay.
making a reference.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's
Fireball,
technically
lightning.
fireball
Fucking
doesn't
kill yourself.
damage to things, so
I
we'll
cast
save this.
Evil Eye on the angry toad.
Toad fails.
Evil Eye, generation.
Get frightened, bitch.
So frightened 1. Oop.
And then I do a recall knowledge on the toad.
Okay, give me a check.
I think it's nature, right?
It would be a nature.
Nature.
Yes.
I love that.
That's not Tua.
Oh, I don't know why. I
It
picked that.
grabs your ankle and attacks you, and then you scare it, and it's like, oh no, never mind.
Yeah, just give me a nature.
You look at it angrily, like,
Stop being criminal, Kobe. Okay, so yeah, you are successful. What is your question? 2 questions.
While it was grabbing me, did I see any obvious weak points?
Okay.
Like
So
soft head or its bones are hard or something?
small skull.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not very
Its
smart.
skin is ample to puncture damage. I don't know.
okay, so you don't see any weak points, but you do realize it's pretty gooey and it's like excreting slime, and like you've realized your ankle's still covered in it. So whatever it's excreting is pretty hard to get off.
And I only had 2 or 1 thing.
One more question. I've buffed recall knowledge to power. Powerful questions. One more.
Can I recall knowledge on the goo because I have like? Can I ask a question about the goo? I have recalled knowledge about the goo.
Sure, go for it. You want
What
to
is
know
it?
Do I
what it's doing?
recognize it? Like, is
Yeah,
it
okay.
like
So,
is it
you
flammable? Is it electric? Whatever.
You realize like you don't have much on you, but you realize it's really sticky, and you're like, if I get covered in this, it's gonna it's a speed penalty. So you take like a -5 if you get like hit by it.
Okay.
So if you end up
can
gooed, you're gonna take a pretty serious movement penalty.
All right.
Don't
I
get
basically
goosed.
I yell at everyone, guys, don't get touched by it. It like will make you really fucking slow, and then you won't be able to move, and you'll die.
Watch out for its sticky goo.
Watch
It
out for
has
its
really
sticky, cummy
glue. It's
wummies.
like glue,
Okay.
guys. Like Gorilla Glue.
Sure, it's
It is-
Astori's turn.
Don't get its goo on you.
Don't get gooed.
Ew woo.
Ooh,
Watch
ooh,
out for the
ooh.
tentacles. Covered in goo.
Oh no, I hope these tentacles
Whoa.
don't get my ass. Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, woo. This is glorious. I love it.
Can I just stay in this space forever?
I mean, if you want to, I guess. Yeah, go
I
for it.
think it'll
I
hurt.
don't. Okay, well,
Well,
I look at it. Do I still have this in the copy paste? I do. Oh, nice. Yeah, role playing or whatever.
Oops. Oh.
Wait, is this. What are the. Is it somatic and focal? Okay. I have to draw a sword. Okay, there's no quicker way to do that, I guess. Cool, thanks. Draw a sword.
Okay, okay.
Hold it in front of me. I make a few sort of symbols with it, like a swaying motion, and then I pull it back like a sort of sling motion. I sling it forward.
What is this
and
cat doing?
As I'm slinging it, I say some words in a language that people may recognize as Elvish.
Okay. Alright. Doing magic. Okay.
And then I'm out here rolling. This is an attack, isn't it? I'm saying that right, yes. I'm out here rolling at this. I didn't target it, I'm sorry.
Okay. Attack, right? Alright.
Yeah.
That connects 20. Yeah, you're good. You hit it.
Okay, and then it's supposed to do...
The fuck?
You see
What
a green
is that, dude?
orb of like also sort of goo fly
Okay.
at
Okay,
the
okay.
frog.
Alright.
And it seems to like, as soon as it hits the frog, it seems to like corrode it, and it splashes around, and it's acid splash.
Alright, roll me some acid splash damage. It's acid
I'll have to
splash.
manual roll, don't I? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
Since I
click.
didn't do the thing.
Yep.
No, not that one. No, not that one. D6 plus 1 splash damage. On a critical success, also persistent damage. Just roll this, and then you add the 1 extra damage.
Okay, so if I roll this and
Or
take
does
some
it?
extra.
Or actually, does that work with splash? Does it stack on top? Plus, yeah,
Yes.
it says plus 1 acid damage.
Yeah.
Splash damage. Okay.
So it's not persistent, just splash, right?
Yeah, only if I crit it does persistent 1.
Oh, you hit it. It take damage. Takes 5 damage. You know, you do little burn mark on it, but it seems pretty fine still.
Yeah, I'm out of actions. That's all my. I drew a sword and
Alright.
I cast spell.
It's the Slurk's turn. It's a Slurk. The weird frog thing.
I don't
Atron would
what
know
that
this.
is.
Atron knows what it's called. It's a Slurk, and it spits goo.
No,
Atron's
it's a
about to
goo
get-
spitter.
Atron's about to
Oh,
get
no,
gooed.
It's a goo spitter.
Get a slime squirt.
What's this,
Oh,
Nickelodeon? You're about to
okay.
get slimed?
I don't think this technically does damage. So yeah, it like comes up out of the water. I'm gonna roll this to see what happens. I don't think anything will happen. All right, so
Color
Atron,
is the goo.
it's a green, of course. So Atron gets a
Green slime.
clumsy
Confirm
1.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah, we're exchanging green slime.
So Atron takes a -5. It's like you've been hit by this slimy heavy goo. -5 to your movement, and your clumsy 1, and it's gonna move over to you, and it's gonna bite.
It wants my ass.
It's gonna take the minus. It's gonna take a map because it already attacked at the goo, and it hits. Damage.
No bully.
All right, Atron takes a pretty pretty nasty hit down there.
Dude's
Basically
already
stuck
killing
in the
me.
swamp with this thing.
Why you
Like-
bullying me?
Unlucky. Okay, what was your turn?
Yeah, more like purposely rolling high to kill me again.
I'm definitely doing that on purpose.
Wow, Rob,
Woodroose needs
nice
to step
PK.
up first.
Okay.
If Woodroose stands in this tile right here, is he like right on the shoreline, like above?
You can
the
stand
water?
here.
Or not the. Oh,
Oop.
go ahead.
Stand-
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That spot.
Yeah, you can like be right on the very edge. Yeah, that's fine.
Woodroose wants to have a swamp lore check, and he's gonna speak to it first. But I don't
Talk
know
to it?
language of Slugman.
Wait, you're trying to.
Yeah,
Okay.
But I'm going to yeah, swamp lore. I wanna identify the creature because I've just gotten here.
All right. So, yeah, Woodroose runs up, and you're from the swamp. You don't need to roll for this. It's a slurk. It's basically a big murder frog. It doesn't speak.
Big
just know
murder
this.
frog, so I don't have to spend a point to.
Yeah, you just
identify
know
the
this.
murder
It's
frog.
not like a weird thing.
Okay.
You don't know the specifically. You know it's just like it eats shit. It doesn't talk. It's just a creature. Like it's obvious it's not sentient, and you've seen them before, and they just eat like fish and things, and people, I guess.
So, again, I misunderstood the cantrips you can cast any amount of times.
Yeah. Doesn't take spell slots. You cast them as much as you want.
As long as you have the actions to cast, then you can cast them many times.
Yeah, so you can cast a thing. And magic is weird. Like fireball doesn't burn buildings and things in this edition, like technically at all. So your electric arc, if you want to use that, it won't hit Atrin. It's not gonna like go through the water and hit Atrin.
Okay, then I'm
This
going
is
to
not
use
divinity.
it.
Calm down.
That's why I was concerned.
Yeah, no.
Pretty much.
Technically, magic doesn't affect the environment like at all.
It can if it's a specific intent.
Yeah, certain ones will, but most of the time. Even
But does fireball do burn? I think it just does splash damage.
Alright, so it
only
makes
if you're
a
particularly
reflex.
Sunder.
So roll your damage. It critically failed its reflex save, so it's gonna take double damage. Alright. Boom. So you run up. You go, oh, what the fuck? Those weirdo. You're like, oh, it's one of those slurk things, and you just. Alright, you connect. There you go. We can't
There
make
you
your
go.
turn.
Sparkus the bird.
Palpatine, dude.
Atrin's Atrin's over there in the corner screaming about goo, like, oh god, oh it's gross, oh.
Holy. Apologies.
Absolute hell
Far
for my
so do I.
skin.
And the water here is fine, right?
Yeah, it's fine. You can just jump down and run.
I jump down, I get behind it,
Mhm.
and I spend another action to take out my sword, and I spend my last action to cut it.
Two-handing the sword, or are you grabbing sword?
I thought we were
action?
arguing that you already had your sword before the fight
Did it?
started.
None of you are.
No,
prepared for
no,
this.
we weren't prepared at all. I'll two-hand it.
It was declared that none of us had.
Here, yeah, there we go.
Go ahead and roll your.
I think that's change.
Just draw your sword. Yeah, you've drawn your bastard sword. Change grip to two-handed. You can do that on the draw.
There we go. Right,
Yeah.
that.
Mhm. You can do that when you draw it, so that doesn't cause action. You have one more action because you jumped down and pulled your sword out.
Strike.
Yes.
Bam.
There you go.
Get 'em.
Yeah, you hit him. Oh wait, you crit him actually. Roll your crit damage.
Sick nasty.
You didn't target it, did you?
I did not. I
Sorry.
did.
So yeah, you run down and just like kill it. So tell me how you murder it, because it gets murked. Big
It's a
big
toad.
crit.
It's a toad. I don't really have any experience killing toads in any video game, so
I
This
don't
is
really
just-
know. I just kind of just take my sword and just go straight through it. Then.
Yeah,
It's
just
kinda
run
like-
it through. All right.
That's it. Take it out.
Just
Do the
edit
whole
it.
do the whole cool thing where I'm like,
Shishka frog.
yeah, and I look at H and I'm like, so you good? And I extend my arm to help.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
These one-liners, I can't do it. But yeah, just like, hey, are you okay?
Like, not really, but I think if I just like some medicine on me, I'll be fixed up.
I mean,
And
you're
you're
alive,
still-
aren't you? It's fine. Let's go.
And you're still like covered in the goo. Like you have to wipe it off. It doesn't go away.
I don't have
I'm
a towel.
in the
so-
water, Ross.
Yeah, it lives.
You
in the
gonna
water.
roll around in the water?
It's viscous and gross. It doesn't just come off.
I have
'cause you're
soap.
Where? Where is your
It
bar of
comes in your
soap?
fucking. It comes in your fucking
Backpack.
like starter kit, dude.
It's a
Oh,
cat.
does it actually?
He's dancing.
Oh, I don't think I can even buy.
I mean, is
one
it
of
gonna
this.
cost me 10 minutes to wash myself?
If no, it takes like a couple minutes, especially if
In
someone
the
helps you.
swamp
Because
water,
I want to
probably
spend my
like a
10
couple
minutes
hours.
using medicine. So
Yeah. If you guys get out of the puddle, it'll take like 10 minutes total of medicine and getting cleaned off because people can help. It's kind of hard to wipe goo off your back and things like that because you got it everywhere.
oh my god, Okami, can you like help me out over here with like the goo?
How am I? I don't want to get that goo on me. So what do you want me to do?
You got it like it's kind
It's
of like
soap.
yeah, and it like comes off like when you it's just heavy and viscous. But
I'm
when
just
you push it
asking
off, it
you
has,
to
like,
scratch
weight.
my back, dude.
Yeah, I
I
got
can't
it.
see.
I take the bar of soap from you and I walk.
So do you guys
Don't
get out of
drop the
swamp water,
soap.
by the way? Or you
Yeah, I
just
should be
drop
saying that to
swamp water?
you. Okay, don't drop. the
Swamp
soap.
water is
Mm,
perfectly
swamp water.
clean. That's exactly what swamps are for. Cleaning
Is
water.
it clean?
And for my As somebody who studied AP environmentalism, I can
Odd
tell you
flex,
right
but
now
okay.
that swamps exist to
Odd
help
flex, but
naturally
okay.
cleanse dirty water. Okay.
Weird flex, but okay.
Okay.
Swamp water.
As you guys are down there putzing around, like you realize that there's like more stuff like back here outside of it. It's not like it just ends. Like you guys see like stuff
Swamp
like
keeps
swimming
going,
this way.
swampy.
Yeah. You see like random frosting things like swimming off this way.
He wants us to go explore the swamp.
I'm just saying there's ways to go. Or you guys can just go inside. I don't care. Where do you want to go?
I'm just gonna go inside, bro.
You know, what are you doing, Moss?
I
You see
give
them playing
I
tag
give
or whatever. What's everyone else
Ichin
doing?
back their bar of soap. I'm like, here you go.
Right. So yeah, you guys spent 10 minutes over here doing stuff. Matron's doing a little healing. What do you want to recover your
Die to
stamina,
the
Woodwolf?
pool.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing, Moss?
Why did you add a die to the tension pool?
Take 10 minutes
Every
doing
10
stuff.
minutes he adds one.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
when
rule.
you guys take time to do stuff.
Oh, I guess I don't really know how to cross over the bridge
You would
without
just-
sloshing through it.
I mean, you could always like throw a rope
We
to
killed the
someone or
toad,
something.
so
Toad's dead.
Okay, but kitties hate water. Can I do the rope thing?
You could throw it to Tori, and he.
You
could
can tie it to somewhere over there, and then you just throw the other end towards me, and then I'll just tie it somewhere over here.
Okay, I do that.
All right,
Yes.
and then.
Cooperation.
Or you guys try? Yeah, go ahead and crawl your ways out of the swamp wherever you want to go, or however you want to do this. Okay, so you guys.
How much wood is left of the bridge? Is it like a matter of placing it back up, or is it
It's pretty
needing of
rotted
new-
and like fucked up. There's not much of anything left down there.
Okay.
Yeah, so you roll medicine, and yeah, it's you can't quite fix that wound there. You're struggling. You failed your medicine check. I'm sorry.
am I still? Wait, I still have my shit on me.
What? Oh yeah, that's here. You're not.
Under
fun-
status is on.
Wait, are you actually injured?
Yeah.
Can I wait? Can I assist with medicine check? I know it was just, so I guess we would have to take 10 more minutes.
Sure. We say you assist, and then so it succeeds with the assist. All right. So roll your hit die.
But I have to also be recovering, so like
Yeah. Let's see.
I have a cantrip that makes healing goop. I grab mud out of the swamp and I'm like perfectly clean, right? Just like you said.
Throws at their face. Flop.
Makes this sound. Yeah.
All right. So Asherin heals up. You know, gets a little health and wood boost. Everyone all makes it over here. And Asherin's healed. Of course, your stamina points don't go up, but your health.
Yeah,
is
we're
I can
like-
always rest at that's another moment.
All right, so everyone's recovered. You've made it across. I'm building a bridge next session. It takes you long to cross this bridge every time.
You trolling.
Yeah, well, that's why I was asking about how much wood is. What if I became a woodmancer?
Woodmancer.
If you guys
A
want to,
What is it?
Woodman?
Naruto? Are you
A
Sarutobi?
woodbender. Dude, I'm a woodbender.
Yeah, really.
if you want to
Not
take 10
Sarutobi,
minutes,
whatever the guy was.
and you guys can take 10 minutes to rebuild enough of a bridge to get across, because this is silly.
Okay.
You guys want to spend the
Okay,
10
we
minutes? as a group?
tangle foot the bridge back together to
Alright.
make us a rooty bridge.
All right.
He's
So
baited
bridge-
us into adding to the tension pool die.
Correct. But now there's a bridge, so you guys don't have to have this event every time we go inside.
So you
you're
bitch
gonna
at
do
us
it
to do
anyway.
something about the bridge, and then we do something about the bridge, and you give us a tension
It
pool
still
anyway.
takes 10 minutes. All right. Fine. Since you guys are
Baited.
I'm just saying.
Baited.
debated.
TY for
Debated.
fucking scam.
Fine.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you guys.
Fine. I won't.
What's
advertise
behind
you guys.
what's behind door number 1? And I pointed this door.
Last time, well, I guess we don't know that, but I remember 2 people actually saw what was back there.
Wood
I
will
believe.
swing in there.
Woos went in there and
Cough,
There's a
reversed.
cough.
bunch of maggots in there.
Yeah, there's
Faggots, you
some
can't say
there's some
that.
stuff. Yeah, I don't like being referred to as maggots anymore. Okay.
What are they referred to as mud liquor? They're mud liquor.
Nobody
maggots.
said that.
No.
That's just you. Like, okay. Should we
But we had a big meeting about it out here in the swamp, and us swamp folk don't refer to them as maggots anymore. It's offensive.
what it
Making shit
referred
up.
to as. So what are, all right. So
Who's
yeah,
calling them maggots?
You're
I didn't say anything.
the God
I
voice.
said
called
I
them
said it's a
maggots.
joke when he
God
said
voice
that.
called him
I said,
maggots.
"Oh, you said faggots? You can't say that." I said that's a different joke. They're
No,
not
but
the same
he
word.
said maggots though, and he can't say
Yeah,
that either.
the god said maggots.
Yeah, but he can't say that either.
He said that. I'm just saying.
Stupid.
I
Okay.
didn't say none of that shit. She fool! I didn't say any of that. Oh, should we perhaps clear it out? Just send the Nima security.
I want to say it's up to you, guy. What? Well, I don't think
Hold on,
you really need to clear it out. I think the only thing you really need to clear out are the. I think keep in mind over here. There's still.
Yeah. So as you say that, you guys are standing here in the hallway, like talking. That kerfuffle outside wasn't exactly silent. So you hear like voices, like midfoot, like undercommon from the other side of the store, and it's definitely getting closer.
Oh,
You guys have like
I draw
maybe
my
30 seconds.
sword.
I redraw my sword and kind of slowly step to the front. And I remind that as I'm
Technically still
walking
drawn,
up,
but I draw my sword, and I want to also enter. Or if I still had it out, then I'd want to enter Arcane
I
Cascade.
see your raised hand. Yes.
We need the raise hand. It can zoom. Can we go back to what we were talking about before for a second? They prefer to be called larva.
Okay.
Larvae.
Oh my
Okay.
god, this guy.
Sure.
As by their like official, not the slang term, you know.
The
Okay.
mudlicker larvae. All right.
Nobody's talking about the mudlickers. It's just you.
Lamau.
All right.
We out here white knighting for bugs.
Amazing.
Woodward speaks for the bugs.
All right. So, as Tori Okame, you guys are preparing for fight. What's everyone else doing?
Can I Arcane Cascade or no?
How long does it last?
Until I decide to not have it on,
Sure, you can prep it. I don't care. Makes sense.
I think.
Oh. All right. So what's Moss doing? You like everyone can hear this. You hear like Mitflit voices from the other side of the store. Sounds like they're getting closer.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah. When you guys went up over here
Oh,
or
I made a
something after
mistake.
after the last time we were in here, there was, yeah, I think I told everyone about like there was a giant kind of like a crater in the middle of the floor.
I may have made
There are a
mistake.
bunch of misflits. There were a bunch of short midgets around the hole, just like kind of like not really doing anything, just kind of chilling. So, and I want to say there was about there was like 4 or 5 of them, so we can dispatch this pretty fast and then move on to what we actually came here to do.
Okay. So you guys are just gonna wait for the door to open? Is that the plan, or is anyone else doing something different?
How many actions do we have?
Let's say everyone has 3 actions.
Actually, is that I walk over here and kind of I draw my sword and wait and is it? I don't have opportunity of attack.
Do you want to like ready an action to swing when they come to the door?
Yeah, I want to ready an action
Okay.
to swing. Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing? What is it? That's Tori. I see hands.
I made a minor boo-boo. I have to cast a spell before I can enter Arcane Cascade.
Oh. Okay.
Well, it says you use I guess your most recent action to cast a spell, so whatever is the previous action. I would imagine that doesn't reset per turn necessarily, but
Okay. So your spell throws you into the cascade.
I use a spell, and then if I have another action after I have cast the spell,
Okay.
because the wording says specifically your most recent action, which technically speaking, if I end my last turn with a spell, then my most recent action was still casting a spell.
Okay.
But I don't know where, because I don't know.
So you're
Otherwise it
using
would-
like the
should just
power of the
say-
spell to like go into your.
Yeah,
cascade.
because it also absorbs the type of damage if that's the
Okay.
case,
Right.
or whatever.
So you're not cascading. You're just preparing.
Yeah, I'm just ready.
All right. So Kami ready's by the
Pity.
door. What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna move. Let's see. Okami's by the door.
Mhm.
I guess I'll go on the other side if I can.
Yeah, sure.
That way,
Well, wait. Do we have? Sorry, never mind. Keep going.
I'm gonna come over here so I can yeet out of the way if I need to. Ready to beat stuff up.
Oh, you're muted, Curly.
I still have my bow out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I guess
Okay.
I'm just trying to flank wherever they're coming from.
So you want to ready in action and aim at the door and be prepared? Okay. All right. What's Astori doing?
How many actions do we have?
Three-ish.
3. Okay,
Yeah.
I cast. I cast shield.
Okay.
I do some fancy words.
All right. You drop shield on yourself. Sure.
I have to do the roleplay thing. I say some things in Elvish.
All right.
No, but until somebody can finally read Elven, it's just going to be mindless
It's just
chat
me.
spam.
I can read it. It's just me.
Don't worry, I can read it.
I see.
I don't even have to
read
move
it.
my sword or anything, but I say cool things, right?
Mm-hmm. Very cool. All right.
And a little shield pops up around me,
All right. So.
and then I cascade.
All right. So as you're doing that, what's Atron doing?
I am taking out my clan dagger.
Okay. Be able to just go to your actions and draw.
I found it.
Yeah.
Okay, I take out my clan dagger. Can I oh, I guess that would be 3 actions.
Yeah. You take out your dagger. What else are you doing? You can't be up here. You're just here to commit crimes. Because you're a criminal.
I guess I ready Victor for
They're kind of
a
sleepy.
spell delivery.
Okay. What do you
I
want to
give
put him
my
over by the
evil
door?
eye. Huh?
So, are you moving Victor somewhere, or how's this working?
Well, I think he has to be near me first, so I guess he'll move on my turn. But
Why does he have to
he
be
has
near you for what?
he needs to be near me for me to give him the spell. I'm pretty sure.
No. Victor is
He
your
doesn't?
hand. He's your hand. You have extendo arms for Victor. Doesn't
Okay,
matter
so
where
he
he is.
has. Okay, so
Extendo
basically,
arms.
I took out my weapon one turn, gave him my turn, so that he can do things,
Mm-hmm.
and then my third turn is giving me evil eye, so he
Okay.
have another turn. I don't have another turn.
Okay. All right.
I have to sacrifice one turn to actually give him a turn.
You give him, yeah.
But
one
who are
action
you
for
casting
2
evil
actions.
eye on? Because you can't ready evil
He's
eye. You don't have
he's
enough.
delivering evil eye, but I'm basically planning on him going around the corner
So you want him to
Right?
land on someone's head and then cast
Yeah.
magic. Okay, sure.
without
fine.
me having to see them, basically.
All right.
That's the
Woodwose,
idea.
what are you doing?
Yeah. Woodwose would like to move.
Okay.
I guess I technically have one more action, but I actually like where I'm standing.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna stand. I have lots of space.
Woodwose moves.
Draw
Okay.
the stick.
Draws a stick.
Staff.
Since you're like half sized, do you instead of a quarter staff have an 1/8 staff?
No, it goes by powers. It's a 16th staff.
Okay.
Wait, what are we talking about at this point?
Wow.
I don't know. All right. So you
what
just
staff? Who's
you
staff?
pull out your stick and you stand there. Anything else, or you just
Oh man, that's indecent.
cursed? Cursed it.
Now that we're all friends. That's it.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. So yeah, you guys do this, and you're all prepped up. One opens the door and steps through because they're talking, not paying attention. And he's gonna step into the room, and I guess we start combat. All right. Combat.
Oh, we're combative.
We're combative. So yeah, go ahead and roll everything.
Is the difficult terrain not working?
It's not set up, I don't think, at the moment.
So wait,
Just
if
a
he
second, I'll
walks
be
through,
back.
okay. Let's see.
Look at how fancy my die is.
Actually, what? That looks really good.
Whenever
Carouseling.
I walk down the street, people try to hand me out flyers. When someone tries to hand me a flyer, it's kind of like we're saying, "Here, you throw this away."
Wow. Wow. You know, I haven't really thought about it like that.
It's a Mitch Hedberg joke.
Oh man. Oh, that's such a. Oh man. I need to remember that.
Single and
Next time
full.
somebody.
Oh, I see
That's
it
funny
over
because
there.
we were in Rotterdam earlier today, and somebody was handing out flyers. That could be the perfect moment to say that. Can you hand me a flyer about this? Oh, you want me to throw your flyers away?
All right.
Oh, you want me to throw it away?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say to people.
Jesus.
All right. So everyone's. Let's see.
What
Who
was?
is first? Well, things are prepped. So Moss gets to shoot
My turn.
first.
This is
Yeah.
Woodward's turn.
Well, you're correct, but I'm gonna. This isn't technically.
Does a
thing,
trigger
but
happen, no?
Triggers are happening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Moss gets to go first. You get to shoot the midflit that came through first. So this one right here.
Okay, but why?
Because he came through the door, you're preparing. You like moved over and like got prepared to shoot at him. So go ahead and just roll a shot.
Um,
And he's not your hunted prey, so uncheck that box. No, because you have to like see them to do that first. So just uncheck the box and roll.
like that?
Yes, probably like that. Can't see it, but I'm assuming you did it correctly. Yes,
Why is he not my hunted prey?
because you have to spend action to do that. You just walk through the
You
door.
have to see them.
You don't have time to do that. You need to be able to see them.
The way ready action is you can prepare to do one thing as soon as that trigger comes by. You can't do like 2 or 3 things. It's just literally like, oh, I shoot somebody, or oh, I hunt prey them.
So this is
my hunted prey.
So I'm only gonna do it once.
Yeah, you get one shot. This is your free shot for preparing.
I love free shots.
Free real estate.
Okay, so you roll, and yeah, you hit. Roll damage. Oh wow, look at that. Bonk. So this dude walks through, gets shot at it, and then Okami gets to swing at him. And then
This poor guy.
Yeah.
Strike.
You're
this
out.
guy. Oh, that's midflit in front of you. Okay. You guys are big struggling with the shit you're standing on. You go to swing, your big heavy sword and piece of wood moves under your foot. You miss.
You just call his sword heavy?
Fucking racism, dude. I swear to God.
Alright, it's actually Woodwoose's turn. Because no one else had anything prepped for doorway murder, right?
No.
Woodwoose is going to cast
Stick.
Gouging Clue.
Gouging Claw,
So
okay.
now are we actually in combat now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's the turn thingies?
Hit the carousel at the top left.
Thank you.
Alright, so
Gouging Clue.
Woodwoose swings with his... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Fuck you
He's
talking.
messed
What?
up again.
What happened?
Are you...
Oh no.
Is it supposed to use... That doesn't seem right. Gouging Claw, right?
Dude's killed.
Why is it rolling with your charisma?
Kitty?
It's
Isn't supposed to roll with-
transmutation.
Yeah, but you're what? But you're
Transmutation
supposed
charisma?
to. Aren't you supposed to cast with wisdom as a
Yeah.
druid?
Right? Is it supposed to be charisma? Where do you see charisma?
It's transmutation.
Yeah.
No,
The
that's
school,
not
the
how
school
magic
shouldn't
works.
matter.
That doesn't matter.
The way you cast spells as a druid is through wisdom. I'm pretty sure.
The ability set.
Isn't there like a select main attribute thing? Is that on
Yeah,
wisdom?
it's set to wisdom.
Yeah, it's all set up.
I don't know.
Key ability.
Okay.
Blitty.
Whatever. That's fine.
Fug.
All right. You.
I don't know what I did
still
wrong, I'm
miss,
sorry.
even with wisdom, so it's whatever. You whiff it on that boy there.
Oh, you may have then accidentally picked the spell tree for
The spell out of their own tree.
for a Sork.
No, it should be using wisdom. Regardless, you miss, even with wisdom.
Okay.
You don't connect.
Several damage. What can I do, dude? All my shit is like two
Yeah,
things.
you can move away from the goblin with this knife thing that's gonna stab you.
Can I swing at him with my stick? Is he flanked? Do I get the
He's
flanked
not flanked.
bonus?
You have to be across.
It's
If
not
you were
flanked from
standing
me.
here,
No, let me
you'd be flanked.
let me do the
Does
flank.
Victor doesn't flank anyway?
You would. I don't know in this.
I guess
I know
technically
in-
Victor would count as flanking. I think depends what he's up to.
No. Well, let me say how it was in the first game. That was even with animal companions. So those are more combative. You had to have taught your animal companion tricks to count
Not
for
a thing.
flanking.
Not a thing.
No,
Like-
I'm just saying like it was that difficult to.
Yeah, but regardless,
get
it would be Victor and Okami that would be flanking. I would
Yeah,
lose.
true.
So
So you don't benefit from the flank anyway.
yeah, the only time everyone benefits from flat-footed is when it's prone.
Okay.
I mean, you could try to knock them prone, but your
Or if
athletics
you
isn't
catch them
amazing.
off guard.
But
Or
grab 'em.
other
Can I
things
grab
we.
him?
I mean, you could try. It's athletics. Your
Does
athletics is
Tanglefoot
low.
make? Does Immobilize make them flat-footed? It should, right?
Yeah, pretty sure. Tanglefoot's 2
So-
action though. You just you have
No,
one.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm just saying as another example of how you could make them flat-footed for other things.
Well, no, immobilize is like it's like being grappled, but also flank-footed. Yeah.
Yeah, but my point being is if you're unable to move.
All right. So what are you doing? You
I
got
have
one
like the
more.
Titan wrestler thing. I don't know if that applies to anything. I don't
It
actually
lets you grapple things like 2 size. I think 1 size.
I don't actually have the grapple ability on my sheet.
It's an athletics roll. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Just roll athletics. Then you don't need to have it. It's just athletics.
Can you grapple with a stick in your hand? Yeah, I guess you can.
You only need 1 hand free.
I mean,
Okay.
it's a two-handed weapon, but like, come on.
Athletics is against. I think grapple was at reflex, fortitude. Pretty sure it's fortitude.
It's either reflex or athletics.
Well, yeah, grapple, basic actions. Where is grapple? Well, let's just say it connects. Okay, you grab him. You have a hold of him. He should be stuck-ish. Okay, we will next turn. That guy's turn here. So, all right, fine. He's gonna run through all his friends here. Spend his action.
Even though his friend is grappled.
I mean, it's a 5-foot square. He's gonna run around you guys. The grapple's weird because you're technically in different squares and they're holding each other.
Raka Nishu.
Yeah, he's gonna run through. He's gonna swing at Woodwoos, who's holding onto his friend. And he's gonna miss, and that's his turn because he has to pull stuff out to move. All right, your turn, Moss.
Uh,
7 days music.
I guess I'll keep shooting the badly injured one.
Sure.
Right?
Yes.
Or do you take a penalty for that?
You would take a -1.
Yeah,
you're shooting
I guess you
through
just shoot
past
at the
his friend.
front ones.
Huh?
He
Wait,
gets.
There's his friends in
Here,
there.
if you draw a line, you have to shoot through an occupied
Oh.
square.
So he gets,
Well,
he gets soft cover.
oh,
You
boy.
could just shoot him instead.
Yeah, I was gonna say the badly injured one is not my hunted prey, so there's
Yeah,
really
neither
no
is.
reason for me to keep targeting.
Yes. You
Okay, so can I hunt prey the uninjured one?
Yep. Go for it.
Okay. And I'll just shoot at him.
Yeah. Make sure to check your little funny checkbox. There you go.
Okay, I can't see anything, but
I
I'll
know. Me neither. Kobe is hungry. He's committing crimes.
Whoa.
Tell him he's got 15 minutes.
Wow. Okay. Meow.
All right. You hit. Roll damage. All right. You have one more action.
Hit him again.
Okay.
Do I do the +4?
Yes.
The
The
second
one
one.
next to it.
Yoink.
All right. Your second shot goes wide in the flurry of combat. All right. It's Atrin's turn. Are you casting that weird evil eye thing? Yes. Okay.
Can Victor see the one that's barely injured, right?
Yeah. It's right next to him. It's close enough.
I deliver my spell.
Why is the shirt dry clean only? What does that mean?
Huh?
My battle shout. I'm yelling.
don't worry about it. Woodwus is being weird, screaming about dry cleaning. I don't know.
I'm not doing anything.
I
Stop.
have no answers for you.
Carry on.
Alright, evil eye to the one barely injured one. Gonna make the will save. Boop. He fails the will save. He's frightened one. Boop. Alright,
Right.
so there's one
My
action.
dry cleaning.
Does that still count as my turn? An action?
Were you like prepping that? Was that your prep
That
thing?
was a prep thing.
Sure. Okay, you have 3 actions in.
He's fine. It.
Dies.
Can I see this one at the door?
Which one? Can you ping it for me? In the doorway? Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see him. He's not hidden, he's just standing there.
I shall cast Daze on.
Partial cover or no?
Shit, he's chill.
He does,
guess
you
it
do
doesn't
it-
matter for that
it's
spell.
magic. Yeah. It's not a line or something.
Is that an attack?
If I
is
miss,
an
it
attack
still
spell
hits
or-
him, kind of thing.
Yes, if it's a save or it's an attack spell, that's kind of the thing.
Alright. Roll your thing. Days. He makes a will save. Okay. So he rolls, he fails. Roll your damage. So he doesn't crit fail, he just takes normal damage. Okay, cool. He takes damage. Stumbles in pain from holds his head and stumbles. Like
He just got an
Bounced off the wall a
intense
little bit.
migraine. Like,
Yeah. Alright.
Ow, my eyeball.
Alright, so Kami's turn, he's staring in disbelief at his sword that he missed that swing. How you doing?
Wow, you didn't really have to say that, bitch. I strike him. I strike the badly injured one, so the one that's directly in front of me.
Yeah, sure.
The
He's
grapple one,
flanked,
sort of?
hilariously enough. And you hit. Alright. And he's dead. So yeah, you swing through, just take this dude's arm off, he goes down. You have 2 more actions.
I move one.
Wait, why would you move?
For flanking.
Well, not really.
suppose.
I guess I'll just trip this misfit right here, so it's easier to hit by everyone
Sure.
else.
Roll athletics.
Easier.
Athletics is against reflex.
I'm just saying, like, the position he has,
Okay.
anything that's coming through the door and is staying in, like, sort of the threshold there,
Alright, so
is, from multiple angles, is then vulnerable for multiple people to flank different targets. Like, the one that's now dead could have been flanked as well, right? And then the currently prone one can be flanked by someone else, by your one position.
Alright, so you have 1 more action. He's been you push the tiny goblin, it falls over. Rip the midfoot, he just got
Bully.
Does a trip suffer from map or no?
It does.
Oh, okay.
Even then, he still succeeded.
Okay.
It is map, actually, you're correct, but even with map, he still gets it.
No, I mean, yeah, okay.
No,
So
you're
if he
right.
would attack it, if he attacks it now, then it would be the 3rd map
Yes.
attack, for instance. Yeah, okay.
Because there's the attack trait.
Right.
And then the one that is tripped, I'm gonna stab it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's map 3.
Yeah, it's like -10.
It's -5.
No, it's map 3 because the trip is also map counter.
-10. Trip
Oh, is
has
it?
the attack trait, so
Yeah,
it takes
that's what I just asked.
Hmm.
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Man, shut up. I'll fuck.
I mean, you can just stand there. Or you can, like, move over the dead body and, like, block the other ones. And I don't know, live your dreams. Whatever you want to do.
Well, then you... Yeah, I guess.
Or
Then
you
you
can
would-
step back. It's, like, whatever.
If you stand there, they keep getting funneled.
Yeah, or you could try to intimidate one or something. You know, you
I'll
could
intimidate
scream.
this one.
Yell at
Door
them.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
go
him
for it.
real spoopin'.
Yeah,
How do I
yeah.
roll for that?
Roll an intimidation check. It's a demoralize, is what it's technically called. So attempt to demoralize.
Through the
Okay.
intimidation check.
Yeah, you try to yell, and he laughs, and he's like, you like scream at him. He's like, what are you yelling at him? Like,
Ty,
what's
you're
that?
blue. I know.
I'm blue, Dobbin.
Let's go with that. I can't think of anything else.
All right,
I-
so yeah,
Because it wasn't intimidated, so you're
Yeah.
like,
and he's
I'm
very
gonna
much not
insult you.
intimidated.
Hi, you're blue.
He's
I
like-
know.
And it looks at you in confusion because it doesn't speak your language, and you fuck it up. All right,
Oh yeah, awkward.
so that's Torre's turn.
It's me. I am that guy. I move over here. Okay. Oh, I have to click that to go. Micro. Yeah, okay, it's gone. That thing is on the floor.
On the floor.
I would
He's
like to
very
rape it with my rapier.
First.
Stab
Roll
it.
to hit. All right, you
I
stab
miss.
him. Wow, you rolled up really bad. You connect though. Good thing he's all kinds of fucked up.
I rolled c'est dommage.
It is dead.
With the conversions, do all the bonuses apply properly?
Yep,
Since his
there's a
flanks,
plus
he's got
2
like.
strength, the plus force, the roll. Dead.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, +4.
I don't know why it's plus force. I said force. It's plus 3.
Oh, force. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So yeah, you stab down into this prone midfoot, and it's dead. You stab it in the neck, bleeds out. All right, there's one in the doorway.
Well, I don't remember what spells look like. Okay, there it is.
The brain go.
That's the one. I cast a magical shield
Okay.
onto the wood boy.
Yeah, drop the. Where's the? Can you put the effect in chat?
You can just do spell effect shield on him, or no? No, I can't.
I don't think you can. I can.
Cast shield.
Thank
Where did it go? Is in rolls?
There it is.
Yes,
All right.
it's in rolls.
He gets a shield. There you go, Mr. Woodwoos. All right, and from behind you guys, who here, bashing into the door.
And pointlessly say something in Elven again.
The hits plus damage. Doesn't matter. Hitting a door. Alright. These doors are shit garbage doors, so it breaks them. So from behind you guys, the door is
it's-
broken down by one of the maggots slamming its head into it. But that's its whole turn. It's just opening that door.
Come on, man.
So
We've been over
I'm-
this.
I'm sorry, the
Ross.
larvae break down the door. Right.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to sit through another 10 minutes of why
Mm-hmm.
the Union has decided to, you know.
All right, so this little goblin starts. He's yelling. He's like, oh, he starts yelling.
Rakanishu.
Scrog, or Scrag. How do you say? Let me try to say his name right. Scrang. Funny name, boy. Starts yelling
Spring
about
strong, big damage.
boss Scrang or something. He's gonna
Take
he's gonna
candle.
back away. Really.
Take candle.
So this guy runs away. You hear a door in the hall. He's pretty out of here. I don't know if you guys want to give up on that, but he leaves. All right.
We'll figure it out.
So this like thing here, this like maggot thing, runs into the room in here, and he's gonna attack Princessa.
Come on, man. We've been over this.
Princessa's getting. Oh, so Princessa. Oh, he succeeds the check. Let's see if he connects with the bird.
But Birdo, fly.
Birdo fly.
He just lunges out to Princessa and just barely misses. Try to eat her
Birdo,
again.
fly.
Closest. So let's see if he can see through his blindness. Nope. So he misses because he's blind. That guy's dead. All right.
Birdo, fly.
Birdo fly.
And this last guy, you guys that can hear the she's like, Voskron's gonna help us kill you.
Wait, where is he?
Oh man, why'd that go that way?
What was that? What was that?
Okay.
Man was doing the Macarena.
But yeah, so something Voskron for the rest of you. You
Oh
guys.
man,
like,
Soraya
stand
Suli,
there.
what a joke.
All right, so they run away. Are you guys gonna chase them, or are we? All right, well actually we're back around. It's Woodwoose's turn. This maggot thing's trying to eat Princessa.
Please
You
no.
can chase them, yeah. Boys, they're all over the place, okay? They've got vines going in and out of all the different fucking buildings around here. They own the place.
I mean, this is
You can't,
They
you
live
can't
here.
chase them. They live here.
You're gonna have to explain what that means.
The misfits?
The Misfits.
Misfits?
If you're gonna be like a hard ass about, larvae representation, then
Larvae
Mr. Blue does-
representation.
cool
All
larvae.
right, what are you
Use
doing?
I'm
These
going
things.
to use
These.
Tanglefoot on this
Alright.
front.
All right. I said
Larvae.
Tanglefoot.
Tangele Futi. Can you, real quick, when you look at your spell list,
Roll your attack.
what?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, after
I
after
fixed
this
it.
real quick.
I fixed it to wisdom. I don't know why
Go
it
pee.
changed. It was at charisma.
All right. So you connect.
Oh, you
You tangle up its many legs in your roots.
your fingies.
All right. You should have one more action, correct?
the both of them.
Yeah.
Fucking.
This got
yeah,
all the little legs. No.
This guy's like a fucking weird ass Japanese grope fetish. I don't
Alright.
fucking know.
One more action. What are you doing?
Oh god, they're so fucking gross. This portrait thing is not helpful.
I love their little tiny eyes that are like totally bulging out.
Yeah, they look a little.
That's my
gross
favorite
face.
part. Little fucking eyes.
And then they can't even see.
They don't have eyelids, dude. Their fucking corneas dried up.
All right. What are you doing? You moving?
Are you using leg?
You're just gonna end your turn now.
Oh, where's the difficult terrain in this bit?
It is. I didn't put it down here. Correct. Here. It should be
Yeah,
where
before I
you guys are
move,
standing.
we should probably.
Let me.
I meant to ask before because I was looking, but then I didn't personally have to stand in like the actual difficult terrain, I don't think. So or at least if the square was still difficult terrain, it wouldn't have mattered for my movement, so I didn't care, but...
Yeah, it is. Terrain there. Alright, but yeah, so that's where your standing's kind of difficult terrain, but you should be fine.
Anyway, yeah, I need to move out of it. So
Yeah, go for
am I
it.
going
I'd set it
down
up. You're
Italy?
fine. Yeah, go ahead and move.
Okay.
Like, it might not affect you anyway, because you're kind of on the edge of it, so. Alright.
Here.
Okay. Alright. Oop,
It's
guy's dead. Moss, it's your turn. They just tried to eat Princessa.
Very rude.
I will destroy them. I don't know how though.
Or do you want to hunt prey the larvae and then attack it?
I guess.
Or you can just shoot at it.
I just don't know how long they
Oh,
like.
you can spend an action of your action to move Princessa. If you
That's
want to move her out of harm's way.
okay. I guess that's responsible.
Do what you want. Or you can have her
Princessa
attack.
attack.
She has an attack.
Battle
Throw up on
vulture.
things.
Yeah, you could use the vulture support thing and have her throw up on stuff.
How do I do that?
Don't.
So you use
No.
one action. So you use one action to give Princessa 2, and then you can use one action to have her do the support thing where she throws up, and then you can have her move, or you can have her attack.
Like attack?
Yes, attack.
Not
Do
just.
you forget that when these guys take a hit of some sort, they might start spouting out some gross
Awfulness.
garbage?
Huh?
That's garbage. That's Costan!
I haven't used Princessa at all, so let's see what happens.
Okay. Alright, so you
That
spend one
means-
action.
I
You
think
wanna use
Princessa uses frown.
Do you want to use a support thing to do the vomit grossness?
I guess
Princessa here,
why not?
okay.
That's her only thing that she can do.
Yeah, so you can do that, then do you want to move her or have her attack herself?
Have her attack.
So she does the vulture support thing, and she like retches vulture bits, stuff, snacks onto it, and then she's gonna attack. So open her sheet. So double click Princessa and roll a strike. So go ahead and target the larvae and then roll the strike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, double right click the larva. You got it.
Uh-huh.
We're doing it.
And Jaws. It says Jaws +5.
Yes. Roll that.
Okay. Whatever you say. Doink.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Roll critical damage.
Yes!
Alright, so Princessa reaches out and just like bites the shit out of it and does like
That's my girl.
just rips like a hunk out of it. Like, does she stab in or like bite a piece? How's it look? What's it look like?
It's
It's a
I
vulture.
think it's like a proper vulture. She just bites into it and gulps down whatever she bites off.
Okay, so yeah, so she just rips off like a really gross piece. It doesn't get sick, but she hits it, so you have 2 more actions.
I love her with my whole heart. Then it's already badly injured, so I have 2 actions, right?
Yeah. You can just shoot twice if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do.
Okay, then just roll your.
Is it already prayed or no?
No.
No, but it's pretty close to dead. So
But whenever I open up, okay, never mind. So uncheck the box so I can
Yeah.
shoot it twice.
you're
But
not
it
using your
says
action.
like 7.
Yeah, it's supposed to. It affects It affects other things. It affects your map bonus. So instead of your next hit will be a -5 instead of a -3. So you hit.
Oh, okay.
So roll damage. Excellent damage. It's very close to dead. It's like it's kind of squirming in pain. Yeah, you have 1 more action.
I hit it again.
Yeah, the -5 one. And you hit it again. Roll damage. Over here, just 1-man army in this shit. All right.
My beautiful, beautiful baby.
Amazing. So what's that look like? Like Princessa throws up on it, and then you shoot it twice, and it dies. You like bites it and shit.
But I would do it with extreme prejudice because it's personal now.
Prejudice.
Okay.
So
yeah.
Moss would probably be cursing the entire time. Very unbecoming, not very cool at all. Just like die, fuck you, die, and just hitting it
An
over. and
occasional just cat hissing.
Yes. Yes, exactly that. Your mind.
Alright. It's your turn, Atron.
Watch Princessa closely. Hitting
So
her.
yeah,
debilitating.
Princessa, Moss just took that larvae out completely.
Fuck that
but
guy.
you can't see the one, but people are yelling about another one, so you know there's another one in the other room.
Oh,
So
are
there
we?
it is.
Huh?
I mean, Moss is screaming.
Alright, then I spend 1 turn to make Victor
This gross
my
undermining of
thingy
player
majig.
agency.
and he can see it. But I
Yeah,
guess
Victor can
it
see
cost 1 action for him to, right?
It costs 1 action to give him 2, so he'd be able to move and then do something else.
Does it need to have an action to be able to be the conduit for casting, or no?
Pretty sure. It
Wait,
does.
if he can reach, right?
It was over here before, yeah.
I don't remember.
They were over here because you were flanking with that thing. Dirty food. Fooch.
I don't think I have any spells that go that far.
Oh, okay. It
Actually-
can use it can use its 2 actions to move, and then magic happens. So if you want to use 2 so do you want to cast magic from Bird? It has 2. It will just use them to move, and then it magics.
Okay, so who's over there?
Ooh, there.
Can't move it.
The door is okay.
Yeah, it's
Door.
being weird.
Yeah. Use it.
I can't see myself now. Fuck. That's...
All right. Just click on your token instead of the Bird token.
No, I can't see my token. That's why I can't click on it.
Oh yeah.
It's
just
been the whole
deselect-
problem this whole time.
Yeah, just deselect the token.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Just gives me the last vision I had, which is... Hey, don't worry about it. I can
Yep.
catch a spell from my sheet.
Okay.
It's just more fun to
Yeah.
use little
Oh, I
actions.
see. Weird. All right, that's
I
fine.
cast
Bird
No
magic.
touch on the other...
All right, all right. So it needs to make a fortitude save. Okay.
Chill.
It fails. Fortitude save. All right, roll damage. So it's enfeebled by just getting hit. Okay. So it takes 8 damage, becomes enfeebled 1. All right, there you go. So that's it then, because you had Bird do thing. Yeah, okay. All right, Okami, it's your turn. Victor just flew into the room and like did weird magic on this bug thing.
It be dead.
You know what's next up?
Be
Not me,
deading.
fuckhead. We out here dying and shit.
Wait, can I walk over this or no?
Yeah, yeah. You can walk over it.
Waka 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 waka.
It's far
I
enough
walk
away. It
over
would
this.
take you through 2 actions to get to it.
It would take 2 actions?
Yes, it's just you only have 25 feet of movement.
Oh, damn.
30
This raises.
30 feet away.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I cut.
Swing. Swinging. Do swing.
I swing.
Oh, you hit him. There you go. Roll damage.
Hog.
Don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Shoo up, shoo up.
That's fucking dead.
Okay, so yeah.
We'd love to go to one of those
Guided
clubs,
it.
by the way. That'd be kind of fun.
So, all right, you guys are out of the combat. But
Wait, I
those
can't go to a
midgets-
swing club in black. You realize that? Alright, what?
I ask Victor to do a sweep of the room to see before anyone enters.
So,
Your UAV is online.
I mean, yeah, Okami's already standing in the doorway. He looks with his human eyes or fox eyes, and he's like,
Not human.
"There's a door
Wow,
here,
racist.
a door here, and then the wall here is just destroyed. And there's like a bulging like corpse of like a giant frog. But other than that, you don't see anything.
Oh, it's gaseous.
Yeah, but I just want Victor to tell me what he sees.
Yeah,
relying
he
on
sees
somebody
the same
else's.
thing.
I can literally communicate it to you with my human mouth or my fox mouth.
My bird's more reliable.
Oh, that would be extra cursed.
Alright, I'll remember that.
But you had a human mouth. That's
I
so
I can't
fucking
click my
cursed.
bird.
So yeah, you look into there. Those two midflits. So yeah, 2 midflits ran away, and that room is mostly empty other than the doors that you can see in the hole in the wall that leads outside. What are you guys doing?
I flourish my rapier to get the blood off of it.
Oh, he's fancy.
Yeah, those misfits, they're gonna be an ongoing problem. None of you happen to know what they're saying, do you?
No.
Well, I'd say the
They're
general.
too busy gurgling on their own fucking
insults.
blood.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Between dying and yelling at us, they keep mentioning.
Oh, you don't think there's
any Scrooge, some dude.
I think it's Scrog. Oh no, it's hard to pronounce. It's
Scrog?
spelled funny. Yeah.
Have you tried?
Also,
reasoning
I mean,
with
I'm
them?
doing it on purpose, by the way.
I know. I
Character's
think
not.
it's Scrog. Technically pronounced. His character was pronounced.
Yeah.
I got your picture.
Scrying. Some sort of boss guy. I don't know. I'm the other. You were saying something about vines. What do you mean about vines? Yeah, there's vines all over the place, but what makes these so special?
They use them to traverse the castle and
Like
lighthouse.
climb?
Crossways, hole to hole. You remember just a minute ago? I was there. I went through. I walked on the vine.
Kind of sus. I don't think you were there.
What I remembered from a while ago, from like half an hour ago, is you falling out of the darkness. On the staircase.
How do you
That's
think I
what
got
you
there?
remember.
That's why I was coming to tell you.
I don't know.
You never gave me the chance to tell you.
I
Because you
think
were
one
laughing
post might
at
be
me.
a misfit.
You all kept laughing.
Sounds kind of shush.
Fucking fox with a mouth, with a human mouth.
Cursed.
There's a
Cursed.
cursed meme with that.
You
Just like this weird deep bass voice thing as well, isn't it?
Don't know.
Or Angry Orange, pick one.
Toby, why are you here?
Oh
But
god.
Angry Orange might be
You mean
That's
the annoying
old.
orange?
Eviction.
annoying orange. Yeah, same difference. It's old. Catatonic.
Oh. Pause the game.
It's like 98%.
So what
Furry.
you guys plan here?
Like the furry
There's
slider
a
where it
way
just has the
outside
ears
there.
versus.
There's that weird room you guys before. The Mitflits ran away yelling about Boss Scrog. What's the plan?
What were the Misfits yelling about?
Boss Scrog.
I bet it's some guy named Scroog.
Scrooge?
Scrog.
That was Scrooge.
I would
Maybe
assume
we
it's
should be talking. Maybe you
it's
should
a
talk to this
leadership type.
boss Scrooge.
It's one of those leadership type figures. I assume. Or champion. You know, the biggest bully on the block. Insert possibly bigger dude here. Or
I'm
woman.
not.
And they judge.
I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. Like maybe we just don't have to fight him. Maybe we just talk to him. I don't
That
know.
didn't
I mean,
seem
we've tried
to-
talking to them before, and they.
They didn't.
I mean, we
didn't
tried talking to them before, and like all they did was just babble nonsense to us, and refused to communicate. Just saying.
Then you flick them off.
I mean,
They're
Foxboy over there does not seem like the easiest character to get along with, but I'd rather get along with him than with those blue fuckers.
I think we might have had the chance to talk to them, but now we're killing all of their friends, so I don't really think they're going to listen to us now.
Okay, very well. No reasoning with them, I suppose.
I want to walk over into that next room real quick and just take a peek.
Which room?
The one on the right, the eastern room. I just step into the entrance of the door. Oh.
Okay. So you step in there, you know, and it's just there's just a massive like
Oh,
sinkhole in the
I
middle.
see
of
this
the room.
guy.
Door's closed. You don't see anything.
Didn't close the door.
This door's open.
Oh,
The door's closed.
rough upbringing, eh?
So
Must be born in a church, no? Then they close the door, is he?
yeah. Okay, well, actually, through this door, you know, you actually see in here. There's like a giant like statue of like this is this. Let me get the description here right. So
No picture.
standing is there's this not this time. So
Picture, please.
there's like a 7 foot like tall
Hello,
like
take a picture,
skeleton
please.
dressed in armor made of like roots, bones, and like rusted metal, and it's standing there clenching like a massive like morning star in one hand, with like this, just like those knight statues you see like on like the side of castles, just standing like in the middle of that hall, just like a giant like 7 foot like skeletal statue. Give me a perception check.
Mossy urge to approach it.
Okay. I mean, yeah. So to you, it looks like some kind of like skeletal guardian. You're not like, you're like that looks like it will probably be not fun to fight. And then in the pit, you see this is just like a really like big like sinkhole. Like there's just a bunch of rubble, and like the ceilings collapse down into it, and there's just like a big tower of rubble down there.
Yeah. Is there if I was going to make a quick assessment, would there be a relevant knowledge check to this?
To the thing in the hallway,
Yeah.
would be what a religion.
Does it strike me as something I know? Okay, no. Guys,
Like it looks like undead.
there's a creepy statue in here that has something to do with the undead. Perhaps a resident, the name know what to classify you as, could take a peep.
Let's split up, gang, and search for clues.
Occultism check, right? Or is it occultism?
It's
Religion.
Religion.
Alright, give me a perception.
Oh, wriggle,
Whoever
wiggle.
walks in the
check.
room, give me perception checks first.
Alright, they'll walk in. Well, I'm posted up, you know what I'm saying? I'm inside Neth.
Everyone's
Oh
just in
my
the
God.
same square hanging out.
Don't insert into my square.
I'm inserting it respectively.
Safe
Alright,
space.
Okami.
Safe space.
Okami, give me a perception check, please.
Got you. That's initiative. There we go.
Okay, this is amazing. Alright, so Okami and Allythology, you're both pretty convinced there's like a big skeleton warrior on that walkway. But Ashrin looks closer and realizes that it's like it has like wooden struts like holding it up and like lashings holding it together. You realize it's just like literally a statue made of like a bunch of garbage. But no one else realizes I think it's real.
I want to cast a spell.
Like I don't
I
want to
throw a rock at it.
Like that's just like trash. Like actually just trash.
Let's throw a rock at it and find out then.
That thing has never been alive.
Let's throw a rock at it and find out.
Okay. I grab a stone.
Okay.
I grab a stone as well.
We're about to get
Unarmed?
attacked by the freaking boss
Is
from
it
Sorrow's
unarmed
Furnace
strike?
right now.
Roll me some strikes.
I
Just
bet.
roll me some like unarmed strikes. 'Cause you're
Unarmed
throwing-
strike away.
We're about to
Amazing.
get attacked by Alexander over here.
This is hilarious. So
Better not, bro. Is it savage or
So,
ultimate?
You know, like Atron's
There's
like
no
that's
savage.
not even real, and then like fucking Okami just like just like perfect throw like through the door and knocks it like helmet like clear off and like the head comes off, and then like Tori hits him like the chest and it just like and just makes a like just crumbles into like
collapses.
dust, and like the Morning Star like rolls over towards the door, and like even from like a glance it's like obvious that that's like an actual real weapon, but it was just a bunch of garbage with like holding a real weapon.
Oh. I go
Somebody
over
tell me what
and
they-
grab the Morning Star of.
Okay,
Is that a sword or?
it's
A Morning Star's a mace. It's like
Oh.
a spiky. Like a metal stick
all
with a
right.
spiky bit.
It's got the ball, and then it's got the spikes coming out.
So you go over to grab the Morning Star, throw it in your backpack.
Oh. Wait, that's blunt damage, right? Oh, it's versatile.
Can I see that actually?
I mean, yeah.
How
you
you
guys
do
can
versatile?
talk. He runs over
Kids.
and nabs it.
Can you hand it to me, good sir? Let me check it out. Wait, how do I? Oh, where the Morning Star search?
Let me see something. I'm just for science. I want to see if this works. Let me delete this from your page for a second.
My page. No, I grabbed it.
Okay. Oh, funny. So, you pick up the Morning Star. It's a Morning Star. It looks nice. All right. And as you do this, you hear from like the other side of the door, like over here. You hear like a loud voice. Like he's like,
In what language?
it's in common.
Oh.
So
Lamau.
What?
So who's actually close enough? Who's in this room? Is Woodwolf? Are you still outside? Have you?
I was
followed
standing
him?
like here-ish or whatever was in range to grab that thing.
I guess he's still outside.
I mean, he can walk. Let's say he walks forward enough to be able to hear. Okay, there. So
Fine, I'll go see what's going on.
be involved in the role play.
Woodward doesn't want to be here.
More specifically, not the role play. More specifically, be involved in the exposition.
Exposition.
Yeah,
is
I
in
know.
there.
It's not even roleplay. It's actually just, what are we doing here?
Well, it's not exactly. So
What's
you
going on?
hear a voice from the other
Side
side of
quest
the door,
unlocked.
and he's
Oh,
like,
where do I have to stand to? Where would I have to stand, by the way, to actually grab the?
You can nab it. It like rolls out to the store. You can just reach out
Okay.
and grab it and walk
Okay,
back.
yeah.
So you hear like a voice from the other side of the door. He's like, give me a second. I want to make sure this sounds the way I think it does.
Oh, voice changer? What?
You hear James like quietly making gremlin noises. Really?
Incredible.
You just hear,
No bully.
So he's like, you hear voice is like, who is that? Who is out there?
Oh,
That's a whole man.
That's a
Where?
nigga. All right.
Where?
It is I, fucking
You
Okami.
hear the voice from the other side of the store. He's like, who is that? Who
Oh.
Who knocked down our statue? Who is out there?
It's me, Okami.
I instinctively hide around the corner.
I yell my name really loudly.
So he has a story. He has no idea who's out there. He's just screaming, and then Okami yells back. Okay.
Yep.
All right. He's like, Okami. Who's Okami? Why are you here? Who are you?
Hey, I have ears, and I'm a fox, and
Why is a fox in my castle? Whoa, get out of here!
your castle, bro. I don't see your name on the outside of it. I don't
You
see a
keep killing
sign.
my men, so obviously you know something.
I'm not killing your men. I'm killing them in self-defense. I'm defending myself. There we go. That's what I wanted to say.
I'm not killing your men. I'm killing them in self-defense. A grown-ass man just said that.
Shut up. Damn, like, bro, you don't gotta say shit.
What if he's the
Joking, I'm
ally?
joking.
This man better lawyer.
I know.
The buddy friend.
All right, what does he say to that, huh?
Be nice.
Yeah, you can't argue with
Was it a
self-defense.
diplomacy roll?
Oh fuck.
It's not. That doesn't sound
Diplomatic
diplomatic.
5?
It does sound diplomatic.
at all.
What do you mean? That is completely
I'm just killing
diplomatic.
your men because they attacked me. I guess.
No, I am defending myself because I was attacked.
He's like,
After
I
walking
meant-
to your house.
he's like, this is my castle and these are my men. I don't care who you are. Get out.
I say no.
Get out or I'll make you.
Alright, square up, nigga.
Okay, I guess.
Dude
Then-
just drops the N word in the D&D campaign.
No! He's gonna be our ally. Stop it.
Who's gonna be our ally?
Rin said that we would have an ally. What if then you're being mean
Could
to
be your ally.
Does an ally really yell at people?
you just
Good.
called him the N-word. You yell at everybody and you're our ally.
I'll yell at you in a minute.
Okay,
What the
so he
heck?
walks out
Ain't nobody safe.
and he comes
This
out
boss
with
is
like
bored.
a fucking whole ass like posse. It's not just him.
Yo, it's the boys.
It's the
Yo, it's
gang.
the NPCs.
Yo, it's the
And
gang.
these have shown
Oh
up.
shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Comes out
Oh,
with the fucking crew, and he's like, "Yeah," he's like, "Well, I'll make you, I guess." And so you
and I
guys-
point at
I mean,
Azatore. I'm like, that's Okami.
He doesn't see
Wow.
him yet. He's
Aw.
around the corner, so he doesn't quite have vision, and he's very sneaky. But you guys, everyone else can still talk. You're allowed to talk over Okami's dumbassery if you want.
Am I even
I'm
there right
hiding.
now?
Yeah,
Like-
you're right
Yeah,
here.
you're under
You can
everything.
see him.
I'm seeing it, but can I guess I could hear it, right?
Yes, everyone can hear this.
You're
Everyone
still
can-
under here, I think.
I
you
moved
wanna move your
extra out of the
token.
way. So everyone
No,
can hear this.
there you go.
So what do you guys do? He's like, him and Okami are yelling at each other. He's pretty pissy because his men keep dying.
This is a hole.
Yeah, that's a
You're
sick.
in a hole.
I'm
Right.
gonna say something, and he can speak the language, right?
He's yelling in common. everyone understands is.
Yeah, but maybe I want to talk to him in his language so that
Sure, you can
people
speak
don't know what the fuck I'm
Undercommon.
saying.
Yeah, go for it. If you want to talk in Undercommon, you can.
Are you not in a hole right now?
He's on the edge of the hole.
Okay. Just making sure. It's kind of hard to talk to somebody if you're not speaking at the same height. It's funny because dwarf and then the other one's blue people that look short.
Uh-oh.
It was a stretch, but not for them.
This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Moss, you're gonna yell about friendship? You can.
I thought she was doing something.
You can still do things. Just because Atron's like doing something doesn't mean you're allowed to talk.
Okay, well, I can't see anything other than scorpions.
You can. So you see him right in the front. That weird token right in the front. That's
Here?
No, here.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, but
That one with the
the
trident.
blue guy, the blue thing.
Yes.
Yeah, the
trident.
fat one with the trident.
Okay,
The guy looks like he's a Guitar Hero 3 boss. Like,
I'm no longer convinced that he's going to be.
That's
the
such a
apple.
fucking specific reference. That's so.
Good?
We lost Rick. Send the QRF. Anyway, yes.
oh damn. Oh, what the fuck? Ow.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
These brown
Google
boys.
Translate
They look
that?
confident, but they're very short.
Just making really disgusting sounds of throwing up as they
Yo,
speak
is it just me?
Undercommon.
But do those little boys remind me of Jet?
Okay.
Those little boys remind me of
That's what it sounds like.
Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
Of all the things.
No,
Okay.
they don't.
The little ones,
What
kind
the
of.
fuck?
I don't know why.
No.
He's like, so he yells back, and he's like, so you yell that at him. Okay, so he's like, finally someone talks to me with some respect around here. All right, I maybe. What ancient evil? You mean the mushroom eye people?
This isn't like the first time someone's messaged the mushroom. What is that about? I'm now
I
talking
don't
in
know.
common.
They used to live below, but they were mean to us, so we left. I mean, we would beat them up, but we didn't want to deal with them at the time. It wasn't worth it, so we just left. I mean, I suppose if you could deal with them for us, we could reward you. I have things.
Shinies.
I always
I'm
need
just-
more
Well,
minions.
guys, what do you
I-
think?
I say I apologize for being a dick earlier. I have been robbed. I have been hungover, and I have been kicked
was-
out by bouncers. I
To be
completely
fair-
apologize. I completely apologize.
No, wait,
for
listen.
my
wait,
actions.
Before you finish, I need to remind you that you also attacked them first in the second session. Remember? So
Wait, attack 2.
the
He doesn't-
mislets.
He doesn't know
You don't
that.
remember
He just,
that?
They don't know that. They're all dead.
he's been
There were no
apologizing.
survivors of that one.
There were no survivors. They all died. So,
Okay.
and like his like weird like massive like spider thing, like comes up and he like pets it and he's like, yeah. I mean, I guess if you guys can take care of the mushroom-eyed people, we can be friends. I'd appreciate it, and I guess I can forgive the transgressions.
Would
Sounds
these
good.
mushroom people happen to be in a secret passage leading under the area here?
Yes, we left our the home below, and came to the surface.
Oh, my phone's
Hmm,
fucking
I
dying.
see, I see.
Keep doing it. That 10%, goddamn.
He is the 10%er.
Okay, guy.
He's like,
Well, it's up to you guys to
Normally-
accept it. I'm just.
he's
I've
like, and I
already,
can tell you.
I've already offered my service, so it's up to everyone else to agree.
He's like, and I can tell you things about I can tell you things about, my domain. I know things. To
Okay.
make
I
it
may
a
know
money
about
fair
this
trade.
ancient evil, an ancient evil.
I walk I walk over. I'm like, hey man, I don't know about I guess me and me and Atron are like down with helping. It's up to the rest of our party, but down to help.
You're gonna walk
help
over
get
to the
rid of
dude
these.
standing next to his giant spider thing.
I'm just
it.
like I
He's
slowly
like little mob boss energy. Instead of a cat, it's like a giant murder spider.
I slowly walk over. I'm like, hey man, can we shake on this? But also, can you? Does your spider like?
He's like,
can it
shake.
not eat me?
He's like,
Do the
shake.
predator shake?
What is it? Shake?
You
Start
handshake
shaking
on it.
violently.
He's not human. He doesn't know what that means.
I know. So I'm going to tell him like, hey man, so in where I come from, where I grew up, if we're in agreement on something, we kind of like shake hands on it,
And he looks at your hand and then looks up at you because he's taller than the other ones. The other ones are like 3 feet tall.
yeah,
He's 4 feet tall. So he's
Okay.
like, instead of being up to your stomach, he's up to your chest.
yeah.
And he has his little trident. And he's like, shake. And he like reaches out and shakes your hand.
I stand over here.
Yeah, and he reaches out and you shake on it, I guess.
I'm like,
Right.
okay, cool.
Wow. Building
Can I ask a question?
Cultures.
What is this? Is this just like does it have a name or?
He's my pet. Bite.
Oh, is Bite friendly?
I mean, he's friendly to me. I don't know if you should touch him though.
Yeah, I won't touch him. But we'll at least I don't know about everyone else, but I'll try and help get rid of these mushroom people for you.
Like,
They
Thank
find
you.
out the mushroom
Thank you,
people
new
are really
minions.
like.
he's like, I'd be careful of the island behind the keep though. There's bad things in there. We don't go in there.
Island behind the keep. Okay. And then in my head, I'm like, did he just call me a minion? As I
You are a bit
slowly
yellow
walk
looking.
away.
Right.
Call me yellow, bro? What?
Okay.
Bro, you
so,
look like
know,
a Twilight character. Don't come for me.
So yeah, do you guys just leave then? Like, what's happening here?
Not a Twilight reference.
What about Woodward? What does Woodward think about this new agreement, this alliance?
Shake it.
Hey,
Shake
cool
it.
spider.
Woodward's the Spider-Man? What?
Cool,
What the
cool
fuck?
spider, man.
What the hell? What the hell? What is this?
Okay, so
I don't understand.
so I guess you guys leave.
Cool spider, comma, man.
On top of it, just a watch portraying some
so he-
breakdown.
He closes the doors, and you hear them walking away.
Are you hitting on his critter? Are you trying to?
Alright.
Woodroos is recovering his fucking daily focus.
Okay.
He just be out there trying to pollinate with spiders.
Oh my god, why'd you have to say
No.
pollinate, dude?
So,
What
you
the
know,
fuck?
you guys-
Plants.
You guys
What
make
the
this alliance
fuck?
with, this unsteady alliance with Boss Krong. And that is the end of the session.
Yeah,
Damn,
we
that's a
did
thing.
it.
I know
Let's
I
go!
should've
First quest. Put it in the quest
been, I should
journal.
have been a mushroom last year.
And then the monster hunter quest
For
accepted thing.
emphases, deal
plays.
with the mushroom people.
Yeah, deal.
Yes.
As in cut them the
Exactly.
fuck down and
Deal with
teabag
the
their
bandits.
corpses.
So,
Deal with the mushroom
alright.
people.
So,
Oh no.
you guys intend to go straight downstairs or like, check out the creepy island? Just tell me. What's gonna
Didn't
happen.
I thought-
he
I
say
thought we were
not
gonna
to
go-
do that?
He warned you, but that doesn't mean you guys don't go there. Do you guys go there because he
I
tells
thought
you
we were gonna
not
go
to?
kill the. I thought we were
No,
gonna.
No,
go
we're
deal
going
with the corpse
downstairs.
light. I thought we were gonna go look at the corpse light things.
Give
There's
me a
something cool
plan.
there.
Or the
That
corpse
makes
light thing?
sense.
Yeah.
Come to an agreement.
See if we
so I
can
have
deal
an
with the
idea
corpse
what
light thing. We have lights now.
We
I
can
have
still do
spells.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the way. Well, it's
Alright, let's
past
do the.
way, I
Is
guess,
it on the
but
way? Well. yeah,
It's
let's
right
do
behind the
corpse light.
stairs. So
Alright, let's clear that up first then.
remember, secret door is over here for stairs. And the
Mhm.
other room over, little.
Though I would
triangular
argue
room,
we
that's
need
where
to
the
kill the
double
undead
doors.
first because it's the harder fight. Then
Well,
the
that's-
mushrooms aren't.
Yeah, I agree.
The mushrooms are a floor down. It's going to be
Also,
more dangerous.
question. Theoretically, how much would
A woodchuck, woodchuck, wood.
stop it? How much would
Yes,
Azatore want for that morning star? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. You and As Tori might not care about it, but
Have no money.
I didn't ask you.
because it's a versatile.
Aren't you
piercing
two-handing?
slash blunt. No,
Is that what you're trying to
sometimes.
do?
Can I not two-hand a morning star?
I can do that.
It doesn't get any extra
Okay.
damage, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Never mind.
Why are you doing that?
What are you smacking?
Because I
dude?
can.
It sounds like something else.
Smacking
And
out
you
your-
can't see what's
your
going
dip-
on.
Yeah,
Your
really,
dip can,
man.
dude. Get your dip all.
Like the two-handing
down.
thing is
Is it only just for like bastard swords
that's
and great
massive
swords or
sword
something?
stuff. But even in
Okay.
the Morning Star, let me check. It's a D6 bludgeoning that can also be piercing. You can't change it, but then you would just actually use your shield every time instead of not having your shield half the time.
Oh.
You just play barbarian at this
But
point.
even
You
the
just
one-handed,
really do
the
damage.
one-handed bastard sword, yeah. I mean, the one-handed bastard sword is still like more damage than most other weapons.
Yeah.
Alright,
You could do it, but you just never seem to. You just don't seem to enjoy the shield lifestyle. So
the shit. Well,
You don't use it.
sometimes,
It's
but-
okay.
Okay, shut up.
If you want to play, if you
Usually-
want to, if you want to rework your character and just be like giants, and
No, it's fine. I
you
just
could
need
still,
do massive damage.
unironically, you could still just stay a champion and just switch the order.
Yeah.
To, no, I just need to
That
learn
wouldn't change
how
much.
to use. Like, I need to like I have a note here that's like use your shield. But I just kill stuff, so I'm just like
Yeah.
I don't know if I should.
That's why I
use my
said if you
shield.
just want to just embrace how your brain work and just use class that doesn't need shield and just kill things.
Yeah, but
Champion
I
doesn't
wanna-
your
necessarily
champion.
need shield. I don't
You don't
think.
need to. There's other ones that don't really use shield either.
Yeah, there's yeah.
You
It's
can
just-
just
you
make
just
it
pick the
less
one. You
shield
just pick the
focused.
one where you deliberately can two-hand a shield
You pick the
and
one
then
that has a
and then
bunch.
never draw shields. That's
Yeah.
funny.
So if you want to change it to just be, I'm actually just about damage, but a
Well, it's
champion.
kind of like last session or like last campaign where I picked a rogue and never sneaked or flanked.
Or flanked. Or where you picked ranger and never hunted prey.
Yeah.
Oh man!
Okay, low blow. I'm sorry, low blow.
I'm
sorry.
gonna choke you.
But you can always change the champion if you really feel like it. We can do some retraining.
No, but that's what-
you can just play
also
like
the-
barbarian. It doesn't matter. You don't care about shield. You care about big sword damage. That's all they
Yeah.
care about. That's how they
Alright.
work.
I'm gonna drop all my
Well,
food
they
bar,
have to
so I'll
manage
be back
rage,
later.
and you kind
You
of.
become angry, kill things until combat done. You can't get out of rage.
The fun
It's
Yeah, true.
not like management. It's, I'm mad. Things
No,
are
it's
dying.
turn. It's still turn management. So if you take too long, you still get fatigued.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
like a lot of rounds before you get fatigued and lose it.
That's 10.
All right. Well,
It's a lot of
I shall
rounds.
be
Yeah.
back later. Also, Mom
But there
says hi.
are, I think, like champion things that are like damage
Yeah,
based
the
as well.
champion
So
could be more damagey.
if you want to stay with the champion thing,
Yeah.
you can always just keep
Yeah.
the shield on you anyway.
All right. Well, that was exciting. That was an exciting stuff that happened. As usual, very very big memes, very random, and lasagna. There was lasagna. I'm happy I didn't die this time, and that I was able to. Even though I didn't want to take diplomacy, I ended up being a diplomat anyways. I'm just stuck doing that kind of stuff, I guess. But I helped kill stuff for once, and I got all gooey. So, hopefully next session we can defeat those mushrooms and finally get to the cathedral or the little chapel that's up here. Right. So tomorrow will be more raids with Drip. I think we're gonna probably keep trying Doom until we can one-shot it like every time with no pressure. That's pretty good. Progressing. It's always good. Then of course, you know, we got War vs. World coming up with our new link. We can continue seeing how well that's gonna turn out. Hopefully I can convince some of these guys, because I do play Guilders 2 with these guys sometimes, to do the new Living Story Season 1 episode. And then we can hopefully experience that together. Otherwise, if you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe and like the video. Very important. Help spread awareness, everyone. My channel to everyone. Sharing is also very helpful. If you're on Twitch following, great way to keep up to date when I start streaming. You'll get a little email telling you that I'm up. Any donations is also appreciated, whether it be through my donations on Twitch or through Patreon. Otherwise, all social media can be found. Chat now. Let me just type it here, the command. And also, I have a Discord. It's also very important. And look at those, both of those links now in chat. Social. I'm forgetting the social or might be social. Why do I keep messing up this command? It's because it's multiple social. Either way, I hope you're interested in joining my Discord for more interaction and my social media as well. I hope you're having a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.